Nine, eight, seven, six, five, four, three, two, one, zero.
Good morning, everybody. How are you doing, man? Nuno, welcome to the stream. Yes, how are you guys doing? Got a crazy idea. I had it. Just came to me. Yes, I am going to be working on the guide. So as part of the guide, I normally have tactics in there, right? And then I remembered we're also testing for bugs, right? Okay. I did a thing in way back in FM16 or 17. I can't remember which edition it was, where I created so many tactics the game crashed. Okay, so let's do it again. Let's have a challenge, but this time we'll do it as a stream. I'll do it on the stream. The goal of this challenge is to make 1,000 tactics for Football Manager 26. Variations are allowed. That means I could have a 4-3-3 with inside forwards, and I can have another 4-3-3 with wingers. I can have one 4-3-3 with wide forward as well. Because, as you know, roles make the tactics play differently. The whole idea here is to create as many tactics as possible. Along the way, when you do stuff like this, right, you come up with ideas as well. And there are things where we're going to be paying attention to. Like, for example, I am very, very certain prevent shot goalkeeper distribution and counter pressing are working differently now. Okay. Then this will allow me to confirm it, because I'll be looking for things and you'll be looking for things along with me. Then the other thing is this. All these tactics will be available for you. Now, naturally, I'll be doing them really quickly, because this is how I actually do things. I run the first round first, which is very fast. I make all these tactics and I test them out. I usually test them out for a season. But I usually like to play those tactics instead of simulating the tactics, because I don't like simulating tactics so much. I mean, it is easy. You can simulate a tactic. You can get a rough idea. Naturally, when you're involved, tactics become better, because you are now making substitutions, not the assistant manager. So that makes a huge difference. Plus tweaks that you might be doing in the game. You might see, oh no, they are playing with wingers. They're playing with a back five. Maybe I should play with wingers instead of inside forwards. So those kind of changes you make on the fly when you see it, definitely is going to give you a better result. So, and things like I like to do sometimes in games, OOP shapes. I like to change my OOP shape. But what I'm going to do here is, I do like what Work the Space or Jack has come up with. He said it on Twitter. He's thinking about suggesting to SI to do game states, which means that you might have more tactic slots. Game state would mean something like, let's say you're leading by 2-0. It's like match plans, basically. You're leading by 2-0 and you want your team to switch to this shape to defend, or that shape. If they are 3-1 down, maybe you want another shape. But it is fine if you kind of know what you're doing. Because there are some of us who are very comfortable changing tactics on the fly, like me and Jack as well. There are quite a number. And there's some who are just won't do it. I won't mention any names, but I think you guys have seen enough. Or you might know of somebody who does the same thing. I mean, ask him to change his mentality, he balks. Like, oh my God, I can't change my mentality. And they're like, oh, no, I can't change it. Everything's working so well. I'm like, this is Football Manager, man. You change stuff on the fly. Neutral homie, how are you, man? Welcome to the stream. So, okay, we have already created a lot of tactics, right? So, but today I've got a new one. It's the Brazil box. Yes. I'm gonna start with the stronger formations on Football Manager and then work my way towards the other formations. OOP shapes, there are going to be multiple OOP shapes. Now, how do I decide on an out of possession shape? It really depends on how I want to play. Basically, when you're playing Football Manager, right, your out of possession shape also affects prevent shot goalkeeper distribution. So assume now you're playing a 4-1-4-1. Do you play with prevent shot goalkeeper distribution? Probably not, because you only got one person up top. You'll be pulling other players out of position, maybe a central midfielder. So you gotta kind of see that. So that's why we are doing this tactic. So identify which formations do we not have prevent shot goalkeeper distribution on. Then things like counter-pressing. When does counter-pressing make absolutely no sense? Because, for example, you might have a top-heavy system, you're going to a bottom-heavy system. Do you really want to counter-press? Because you're also asking your players to cover a lot of ground to come back. And that could open your team up to all kinds of issues. So, yeah, along the way, I'll probably iron out everything I want to iron out for the guide, because I am writing a guide and there are certain things I want to pay attention to. in the guide. I've already written it out, but as you know, I can't. So that's the reason why I'm only going to be streaming Mondays to Wednesdays now, and on Saturdays. Thursday and Friday, I'm going to cancel the streams. First, the hours are long. I only have like 4 hours of sleep every day. And then by the time the weekend comes, I'm so tired, I can't even write. So I decided, okay, fine, I need to get the guide out. So this is taking a really long time. And of course, you know, it's like a fresh guide considering the fact that SI have come up with the new UI. And so I've created a few tactics, but a lot of my replications are sitting there waiting to be replicated because all the work has been done. All I need to do is start the replication. That takes time. Naturally, then I need to cut down my streaming time so that I can actually go to bed early and get some sleep. And then I wake up, or I can use those days to actually write or, you know, do stuff for the tactics. So meanwhile, the streams become focused on tactics because that's what I think most of you come from my streams because of tactics, right? Yeah. I mean, of course, the stories about all the small club, big club challenge will still continue. I'll probably do some long form content for this channel, BTN Live, as well as Bustthenet Gaming. Like the Como replication, for example, is still going to continue. All right, so, but once I get extra help in the house, definitely we'll be reverting to, you know, more stuff. Let me just make sure that my Dropbox is up. Because it's important that you guys can get the files, right? I mean, what's the point of me saying, oh yeah, guess what, you know, I've got all these tactics for you, and then you go to Dropbox and it's not there. So the question is, which Dropbox folder did I give it to you guys in? That's the other thing, no? I know I got 2 Dropbox folders. That's the problem right now. I think it's this one. I hope it's this one. Because, you know, tactics, you see, we already got a few tactics here. But I'm going to be putting a lot more inside here. There's only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tactics. Actually, I made up close to 20 already. So we're going to carry on, right? So we're going to carry on now. Yeah, you know, if you check, if one of you is keen while I'm streaming, if you want to download it straight away, just let me know if you don't see it there. That means I'm putting it into the wrong folder. I could have sworn there was another folder. I don't see it now. Dropbox public. I think it's this one. Yeah, this is the one. It's Dropbox public. Yeah, this is a folder. Not this one for FM26 public. It's a Dropbox public. All right, so here we go. Okay, the first tactic, right? So I've got a team now. We are managing Borussia Mönchengladbach. Okay. So they have got some, I've brought in some players as well, a few players, but most of their CA is about 120. So it's like most of the, yeah, every player I brought in, I made sure it's not 180 CA kind of player, it's only 120. So we've got to be using the Brazil box. I've got 2 versions of it. I think I've got 2 versions. Okay, so yeah. So basically, let's talk about out of possession first. Out of possession, the Brazil box has got 2 setups, right? So let me just show you the tactic really quickly. Okay, so our Brazil box system, out of possession. So this is what it looks like, both setups, right? So we've got channel forwards, AMs, and then DMs and wingbacks and 2 ball playing center backs. Out top, 2 channel forwards. 2 center forwards, 2 wingers, 2 DMs, 2 fullbacks, 2 center backs. This is the first version. The second version is slightly different because it uses tracking wingers. This is like a more defensive setup where you get them to come back and you've got 2 pressing defensive midfielders in the center. So the difference between both the tactics is just going to be how we set this up, because here is just I might change this to pressing defensive midfielders. We're going to be playing 2 games. And then the idea here is these 2 guys, they've only got shoot less often and roam from position. So this guy as well, if you look at it, he's got roam from position and no, I should add shoot less often. Okay, shoot less often. And in the other tactic, right here, I am toying with the idea. I still haven't decided yet. I also was thinking of turning this guy into a channel midfielder. I might know. This one might become a channel midfielder on a free roll. Hang on a minute. I made a version already. How come it's the same? Yeah. Let me load the tactic. I know I made another version of this. Last save. You see all the timings. That's a stinky thing about Football Manager right now. It's all these timings. They don't have the times. So for people like me who make a lot of tactics, I really depend on those timings, to tell me which is my latest tactic. Okay, let me see if I've got it here. This is BTN underscore Brazil box. This is Brazil box 2. Okay. Oh yeah, I remembered. It doesn't show up, but when you save, there's a bug in the game that if you're playing the game in the middle, while you're playing the game, it does not save. There's no state save in your in this thing. Okay, so let me try and remember exactly what I had here. I think this one was a free roll. This guy was a channel midfielder. This guy was a poacher. And this guy is a channel forward. Okay, so this is one version. I'm going to save it. It's like that. This is Brazil. BTM Brazil. Box version 1. So I'm just going to save this. This is the one where we are. And then OOP winger first. I know I'm going to give it a proper name later. Yeah, this is when I'm creating it. So this is the other one. Here, this is just 2 AMs and two tracking wingers, and then there's 2 channel forwards. I don't really like this because the reason 2 center forwards. The reason why I don't really like this is because the support runs on the flanks won't be there. That's why that's something I don't really like. So I think we'll make it the same. Okay, so we'll go in there, go to role selection, make him a free role again. All right, make this guy into a channel midfielder. Yeah, then turn this guy into a poacher and turn this guy into a channel forward. Okay, done. All right, we're just going to do it this way. Make both the same so that I am working on the same template. I don't want to make it go crazy. Okay, so yes, we are here now to do all this kind of crazy stuff. So we're going to make a lot of tactics in a very short amount of time. Okay, so, and opposition instructions, right? You guys might be wondering what my opposition instructions are. Mentality is always going to be attacking for both tactics. Okay, all right. In terms of team instructions, what am I using? So you're looking here, there's a bug again. There's a small bug. If you adjust here, this might not adjust. You must make sure it's the same. So attacking way is going to be narrow. Yeah. Passing is standard, tempo is much higher, attacking with narrow, attacking transition, counter-attack, creative freedom is balanced, time wasting is less often, play for set pieces, keep ball in play, dribbling is balanced, patience is standard, this means work ball into box. So we're not doing work ball into box. Shots from distance is going to be discouraged. My advice is you come in here to make sure it's all set up. I really don't like this because there's too much. There we go. See that? You see what I mean? So I don't know if... So my advice is to go and check both because I'm not certain if it's set up correctly. And sometimes when you reload and you come back in, right, go to another page, right, it will work, no? Yeah. Sometimes it's bizarre, okay? So we go to instructions. Now, shot from distance is correct. So my advice is make sure you're checking everything, double, triple check, Shot goalkeeper distribution, I'm going to set it to... Okay, the problem with shot goalkeeper distribution at the moment is if sometimes... whether you're in possession or possession, right? Sometimes you set it, they're still doing it. No? And if you don't set it, they're still going to do it as well. So it's very annoying. Yeah, so I'm going to set it to no first. I think, right, this is not working. Yeah, so you need to go into all instructions and set it from here. Okay, so we go, short goalkeeper destruction will be where? There we go. We got it, no. So it's now it says it's working, right? Just now it wasn't, right? So you got to check it because sometimes it won't work. Yeah, so this is what I discovered. So now we're going to save this. This is Brazil box 26, right? I'm going to put it on this same file. Okay. And then we're just going to go into this file and then check the same thing here for the shoot from distance is going to be discouraged. Out of possession, we are going to look at... Where was it just now? Shot goalkeeper distribution, no. Okay, no. Now we check, see whether it's working, right? So that is set up. Yeah, correct. So now we're going to save this. Save this. This is BTM Brazil box, whatever, long name. BTM Brazil box 1 OPW. What the heck is wrong with me today? I'm gonna clean all this out very soon. I was thinking of doing it now. That's why I created a folder while you're watching it on stream. Where is it? There we go. Okay, now we're going to save this. Let's hope that this works. Okay, so we go in. Now I'm going to save the game. Yeah, guess what? I'm saving the game. I'm loading the game again. Okay. No, I'm not reviewing tactics. Not yet. Yeah, I'm just creating tactics now. Review tactics all later lah. Not so soon. Let me create all my tactics first. Review tactics will be on a different stream. Okay. Because it's still too early in the day. I'm still trying to figure things out. I want to be absolutely certain about something before I start reviewing the tactics. Okay. I'm not comfortable like, I want to make sure that I know what I'm talking about. Okay, so here we go. All right, everything is in. So the loading was correct. OP, this tactic is in. This tactic is in. Okay, I'm not interested in what they look like in defense. Okay, done. This one is correct. And this one is correct. Okay, good. So it does override and maintain the thing. Okay, so we've got our players. We've got Skelly, Engelhardt, Wrights, Stager. I signed this guy, Lobinger, to be Lex Tiger Lobinger. His CA is about 120 as well. 130, I think. 120 or 130. It's not very high. Okay. Training is default. Yeah. There's no role training given as well. So this is pure tactics. And we're just gonna move really fast. Reviewing tactics probably will happen after they confirm the match engine. Hey, we can keep the current pitch size. I didn't know that, man. I thought that was gone from the game. I haven't seen it for like almost last year. I didn't see it in FM24 as well. What's this? I mean, it's great to join the club. Oh yeah, I'm also not involved in transfers in. Whoever they want to sign, they can sign. We're not hanging around long enough to find out. Task. What is my task? It's nothing. I wonder why injuries is a task. Okay, so we're gonna shift escape and then go to next match immediately. I'm not even doing match preparation. Yeah, I want to avoid doing match preparation, so we straight in. Okay, all right. The reason why is I want to see how it does without match preparation. In case some people might miss match preparation. So I'm assuming I miss all match preparation and let them do what they want to do. Okay, let's go. Oh no, who's Tabakovic? Okay, you are a striker. Okay, he's not bad as well. Oh shucks, I quick picked. I don't want Reina. I want this guy. Okay, this guy is a poacher. It's fine. Reina, no. Where is the Stoger? Okay, Stoger is okay. Okay, Stoger. Let's look at combine both. Make sure they're all playing in the right positions. They got Bibia, Lobinger, Machino, Engelhardt, Wrights, Chial, Evedi, Scully, and Ulrich. Okay, that looks fine to me. Okay. All right, let's go. Safe match first. In case it crashes. Okay, first tactic. Let's go, baby. Tactic number 1. Yeah. Then we play the second game. I only gonna look at one game. You know how we will know? The transitions. That's all we need. And then we're gonna look for the goalkeeper when he kicks out the ball. That's the kind of transitions we want. Asma is taking over the team talks as well. I'm not involved. So minimal involvement and all that. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna watch this in comprehensive, unfortunately. Sorry, despite you gotta bear with me. Yeah. Okay. So I will be taking screenshots as well. So I'm gonna have to create a folder for this, man. So we got file, save as. Let's go FM26 guide. I'm gonna call this 1000 tactics. Alright, so this is the Brazil box. Version 1. Okay, this is just kick off. I just want to make sure that I've got the things all going in. Okay, alright. Okay, that's too fast. Okay, we've got playing against a 5-2-3. I'm not going to change my formation. Instead, we are going to switch to this one straight away. No, this one. This is more attacking. This is more defensive. See, tracking wingers, they go back. And this one is slightly different, right? Here, it's just wingers staying forward for the counter press. And the fullbacks are not doing any, I like to do sit narrow and all that, but all they're doing is taking more risks. Yeah. So they are pinging the balls. And my goal is to get them to ping the balls. Okay, so let's see if this works. We are playing Heerenveen, I think. No. Another team. No, it's not Heerenveen. Werder Bremen. HSV. Can't remember the name of the team. I'm so... Okay. Okay, I mean, kind of happy with this. This is the winger. You can see how deep he is, and this guy hasn't come out, right? So this is exactly what I wanted to see in the defensive low block, right? In the low block, oh man, come on, don't be a curl. Sometimes this app, my thing, it gives me this. I knew it. I think once in a while it's because of this. Okay, I don't know why. Yeah, maybe that. I don't know what's causing it. Don't you dare. I cannot move lah. This is what I'll be doing anyway if I write the guide. Why are you failing to save the document? Image. Canvas snapping, rotate, trim, save file. There's no settings, right? I know what to do. Okay, turn this guy on. All right, all in one image, and then the video. Not record microphone, and then all in one. Capture an image. I did all that, it still doesn't want to work. What is with this stupid program? Damn annoying, man. I don't want to print screen. I don't want to capture screenshot. I can edit it inside here. That's why I want to do it this way. Okay, I know what to. Let me try this. File save. My 1000 tactics is slowing down. Okay, all right. Now we close this. Okay. Tung. Okay, file. Exit the editor. Maybe it's because the editor is open. Normally you can overwrite the file. Okay, let me fix this first. Wow. There, you did it. You did it. Finally, you did it. Okay. All right. Just slightly different now. Yeah, so I have to. Yeah. So how can I image? That's it. So we got this one first. File save as. This is importante. Fullback is there. See, the fullback is here, no. See, this is where the winger is, and the fullback is in here, and this guy is here. That's exactly what I wanted to see. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Okay, done. All right, so I'm liking what I see. So far, that one transition was defensive transition is what I wanted to see. Good, they're deep enough. Okay, this is the AM and attack group, right? So we got a Stoger. It's a free roll is going first. This is a channel center for, and this is a poacher. So where are they right now? So they are both. One is here. The poacher is here. And I think this is the other striker. They've gone deep. Nice. So they've gone into our 4-2-4 shape when we are defending. So our defending shape is this. So you got Machino, Lobinga here, Stoger, and Biblia is there. So Biblia is here, and this guy is here. And this guy is the first guy in. There we go. This is what I wanted to see. So defensively, it's working. Please work, please work, please work. Ah! It's like ever since this program got updated, it's been acting very badly. This affects me, you know, because of the guides I have to write. It affects me deep because of the guides. It's a fixed region all the time. Okay. Capture. Fuck no. Stay, man. Have you tried to load the FM26? Yeah, it works. Yeah. I have no issues loading the FM safe inside the game. Okay, I know what to do. I close the editor. Yeah. File exit. Exit the snaggy editor. Okay. Alright. Maybe it's because I have to keep. Okay. Fail to save document. What the hell, man? This is getting very, very annoying. Okay. Capture a scrollable area, no. Ah, fuck it. Oh my god, this is so annoying, no. Why can't I capture? Ah, finally. It's like do. Now I get it. Okay, so this is the 4-4-2. So you can see these two guys. This is where I want them to be, right? You know why? Okay, this guy's the ball, right? Because he has the ball. He can't pass here now. He's got no. This is a no go. This way he cannot pass the ball already, right? So there's no way for him to pass the ball here. Okay, this is out. This passing lane is shut, right? So this entire passing lane is out. He can't pass this way. So his only possible passes are now here and for this guy. And this guy is already in position to put pressure here. So if he goes here, he'll have to come here and this guy will come inside. This counts as a high block. This is Football Manager high block. Yeah. So the high block, you can see the pressure that we are applying on this team. So this guy goes in. Again, the winger comes in. We win the ball. Yeah. Very nice. So far, it's working. Huh? So I'm sorry about the intermittent pauses where I have to go somewhere else and try and capture the image. I'm trying to capture at least 4 images of the transition to see if I'm right. Okay. So now the ball is translated. I'm expecting to see him go this way. Yeah, he goes this way. But it won't be timed. But he will end up, he's a winger, right? So he's going to go back. There we go. He goes all the way back, and then puts pressure. Then we win the second ball. So now we are playing on a higher mentality, which is risk, which will drive our risk. So now it comes to these two players. Our DMs here. I'm using the same instructions I used in Football Manager 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay? Passing risks. One will take more risks, the other one will take fewer risks. Right? So this like one is a bit more risky than the other. And then the two full wing backs are taking more risks. Again, yeah. So now we have an issue. He can't really go here. He has to come here. Then he's shut. Okay? Because you see, this is trigger press. This is how trigger press works in the game. Now, if I'm looking at my trigger press instructions, team instructions, out of possession, I'm actually explaining it. Normally, when I play, right, I create tactics very, very fast. I don't have to explain it, right, to myself. Yeah, that was good. He's gone flank wide. Okay, so the first tactic, look, the keeper's supposed to kick the ball. There's no prevent shot goalkeeper distribution in this tactic. Sorry. Let me check the goalkeeper distributions. Where's the goalkeeper distribution? Goalkeeper distribution. Goal kicks are mixed. Goalkeeper distribution is distribute. Wait, hold on. Play through the press. No. Bypass the press. Let's try bypassing the press. I think the other tactic is also bypass the press. Bypass the press. Yeah, that means we're gonna go long. I don't see the point of having to do a pass through from the back. Yeah. The challenge, of course, is going to be this group of players, because I'm expecting my DMs to, recover if the goalkeeper kicks the ball, right? I want them to get the second ball. Not bad. Again, we're winning the ball in that area of the pitch. Good. He is playing as a poacher, so he's still going wide. Already, nice. Okay, a bit of a rush chance. Okay, there we go. Goalkeeper taking the ball. This counts as a prevention goalkeeper distribution. So this is what I wanted you all to see, Okay. I wanted to confirm it myself. Please work. Yeah, it works. Okay. There you go. This is when I don't have prevent shot goalkeeper distribution set up. No prevent shot goalkeeper distribution. No. This tactic doesn't have it. But what I noticed in the game, right, if the ball is on the right side, then he comes closer to that side. So our player will come in here. And then if it's closer to the left side, what happens is this guy will come a bit closer to him. No prevent shot goalkeeper GK. Now you see what happens, right? I go into my tactic now. And then out of possession, right? In possession. Wait, it's out of possession, right? Out of possession. The goalkeeper's one. Where is it? All instructions. Where's the goalkeeper? Goalkeeper. There we go. It's no. Let me set it to yes, right? You see no difference no between the two. Because it just goes to OOP shape. We just went to the OOP shape. There we go. Now we're sitting in the OOP shape. Where is there no shot goalkeeper distribution, right? It goes all the way back. That's one of the reasons why right now in the game, right? If you're depending on prevent shot goalkeeper distribution, it's quite I don't know, man. I don't know if it's a bug. So good pressing here. Our wingers are really high up the pitch. Rather, our box has changed into a 4-2-4. The problem with the box has always been, how you defend the flanks. But you can with Football Manager 24. Nice work. Defending reduced to, good work. On the counter now, Machino robot down. Okay, good. So far, decent football. I like what I'm seeing. Okay, that was counter press. I have to go back and check. Counter press is on. Okay, so we go back 5 seconds. I want to see who was involved. Okay, because we were attacking at that point. Okay, so we were attacking at this point. I'm going to slow the game down to 1.5. Okay, so we have the ball and then we lose the ball. So who tries to win the ball back? Okay, these two are going back. There you see, these two are going back. So, wow. Counter press is so weird now. So the guys who were attacking are not the ones trying to win the ball back. They're the ones going back to defend. And the guys who are supposed to defend are the ones trying to win the ball back. Look at this guy. He's like not even interested. The defender came out. Okay, so we go back again. Okay, we go back again, right? So watch this, okay? This is important, no, because I was right. There's something wrong with counter pressing. Okay, so we have the ball, right? So look at where we are. Okay, we are set in this position. We are set in this shape when we have the ball. Okay, please, yeah. Okay, we are set in this shape. When with ball. Okay. All right. So we are attacking at this point in time. Okay. I want to know. Okay. So this guy is attacking. This guy is attacking. Okay. We lose the ball. This guy is a fullback. This guy is the DM. Okay. These guys are the strikers. Okay. So we are exposed. So this guy has to come in and try and win the ball. But these two guys are not trying to get the ball back. So what has happened is, okay, so let me check this properly. Okay, so we have the ball and here, okay, this is when we lose the ball. Come on, don't be a girl. I'm trying to save, no. There we go, okay. So, 1, 2, these two are going to go back. Okay. This guy is not doing anything. This guy is not doing anything. This guy is not doing anything. This group didn't do anything, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. This group, this group, this group, and this group did nothing. Okay. All right, so this group did nothing. The did nothing group. This group went back. Okay. All right, so when we lost the ball, this guy came forward. This guy went here. So this group, counter pressing group. This was the only counter pressing group, no? I can't even pet it anymore. Okay, all right. See, this is the only counter pressing move. You know how strange this is? Okay, because what has happened is we were attacking, right? You expect this guy to come in to try to win the ball back. This guy to come in here, right? Okay, we expect this guy to come in, this guy to go back 100%. Okay, so this one I expect. There's no reason for him. Okay, he might be tracking this player, but he doesn't have to track this player because it's actually going to be taken over by him, so he can go back, right? So he is supposed to be marking the space because of this player. Instead, he goes backwards. Oh my God, I was right. There we go. You see what's happened? Okay, he's gone here. He's gone away. He is not coming in. Now he has the ball. His back is turned. If his back is turned, it's a trigger for a press, no? See? At this point, right? Will you just... Okay. All right. So you see this guy's back is turned. He should be pressing him because his back is turned. Can you just do it for me? Yeah, okay, good. All right, so see this joker here? He should be coming in, no? Because this is a trigger press. These two should be working together. This is a trigger for the press. His back is turned. In Football Manager, the trigger for a press is actually when his back is turned. His back is turned. So this is a trigger for the press. So this is like a failed counter press, no? Like the team didn't bother counter pressing, right? Because the wrong player. So what happens here is, you see, because of that, you see these two are going back. See, this guy comes in. This guy goes in. This guy is not doing anything. He's just going to go back to his defensive position. It's so unfriendly today, my screen capture tool. Okay, there we go. So you see what's happened? So this guy is vacated. This guy is vacated. I mean, we're going to win the ball. But you see, these kind of things, if you don't spot it, right? I know I'm not low pressing. No, we're high pressing here. See that? This is a failed counter press. See, we go right now. See what's happened? These two are going back. Now they're going into their positions. You look at where this guy is going. Look at this is like bizarre, man. The defender is here. I mean, I'm fine because, you know, they quickly go back, so it's okay. But the problem is this, right? It's like, if you develop an eye for this, you know there's going to be a split second. So what you do is you create a more compact system and you can make it asymmetric. What will happen is there is potentially something that you could do, you know, with this setup. So we are now pressing high up the pitch. This is our high block, right? So we've gone in. We've gone all the way in. We're putting a lot of pressure. They can't go. They can't. There we go. Boom. And we win the ball back. I'm happy with this tactic, man. This tactic is looking good. Yep, this is looking good. This is my Brazil box for FM26. It's totally dominating. Okay. All right. The question is our crossing style now. Low cross out. Okay, never mind. We don't make any changes to the tactic. It won't be safe. I'll have to try and remember them. Okay, so far I like what I'm seeing. Okay, go. Tempo is very, very high. I want to keep the tempo very high because you're top heavy. Try and close this up. It's not going to make much of a difference. Yeah, because now it's 2D, right? This tactic is done. No, there's no need to make any more changes to the tactic. I'm happy with it. Okay, so this version is fine. Huh? We are gonna keep this version. I'm not gonna change it. After we score the goal, I'm going to tracking wingers. Yeah, this is our striker, channel forward. That's our poacher. Ooh. There's a lot of movement going on in the box, man. No data available for the match events because no cards have been given. Okay, again, we're in the area, putting a lot of pressure on them. We get a free kick in a very dangerous position. Guys, the first tactic is coming out. We're taking the lead. Okay, how's about now we change our tactic? Yeah, now we go to the second version. I'm satisfied with the first tactic already. Now we got the second version, which it's not as aggressive as the first version. It's got tracking wingers and defensive midfielders, right? So team shape, out of possession. The difference between the last tactic and this tactic is this one, they will drop back. Okay. And when we kick the ball, right, the goalkeeper kicks the ball. These two are going to try and win the ball in midfield as second winger, for the second ball, right? The in possession roles are exactly the same. Also, again, we're going to use fullbacks instead of wingbacks because there's no point when you lose the ball you suddenly have wingbacks because they are positioned even higher, and they tend to be a bit more aggressive than fullbacks. So I rather have if it's a back four, them to go into the become fullbacks. There we go. As fullbacks, they stay here. There we go. That's what I want him to do. Brilliant. Nice. That's what we want. We don't want them to be too aggressive. Now the DMs in the center, they're going to start creating havoc. They're going to start breaking up their midfield. We're going to try and exert more pressure on the midfield. The tactics are in the folder. Yeah. In the Dropbox folder. It's in the description of the video. If you go to the stream, you go to the description, you see the folder there. But I'm going to slowly start putting in more tactics. We're going to have 1,000 tactics before I'm done, man. The goal is to make 1,000 tactics for Football Manager. This is going to be a massive look at this tactic, look at that tactic, look at this tactic. Okay, done. I'm happy with this tactic. Okay, what we can do now is speed things up. Because we can't watch it in slow-mo action replay. Now we're using tracking wingers, so they should be a lot more defensive than wingers. So the good work. We've got DMs as well. They're using the same PIs. Here's a wingback, and then goes back to Chika Road, whatever your name is, goes wide. We got channel midfielder support, but you don't need that at the moment. Put good pressure, pressing defensive midfielders have won the ball in midfield, taking advantage of the spaces. Another chance. Okay, defending, fullback does well, wins the ball. Defender to the DM, to the other DM, who's got more risky passes, the channel forward. There was nobody running in front. The poacher was supposed to make the run, but he didn't. Good work from the defender. Steps up into the line and looks for options. Takes a shot. Why is the defender so high, man? I'm like, why are you running all the way there? I didn't expect that. Okay. Defensive. Okay, still working well. I mean, I don't like the fact that we've only scored one goal. We should be scoring more. But it's the first game of the season. And I did not do preseason. I let the assistant manager do whatever tactical system he wanted in preseason. I wasn't involved. So I really wanted this to be very raw. Team has no tactical familiarity. I'm not giving my team any tactical familiarity as well. I just left it alone. Good work from our... you know who this is? Who came back to win the ball? Oh my God. Watch this, okay? Remember, this tactic has got Stoja here as a tracking winger, okay? So, we lose... Oh, no, there we go. This is Stoja. There we go. There's SI. Thank you very much for only giving us a few seconds of the start of the highlight. So, this is the striker. This is a tracking winger. We just lost possession of the ball. See the shape? That means we had the ball prior to this highlight. Okay, so prior to this highlight, it kind of shows that we were attacking the ball. We lost the ball. Counter pressing involved him, no? So depending on where your team loses the ball, different players seem to be affected. Look, here's a center. Because something like this was happening in one of the football, I think it was Football Manager 24. I kind of saw it as well. It seemed like counter pressing wouldn't work in some areas of the pitch, works really well in other areas of the pitch. More central here, he's coming back to try and win the ball. They win the ball, we get possession back, he runs forward. We lose the ball, now he's trying to win the ball back. Now he's a tracking winger. This is nice. Okay, Bill, whatever your name is, he's gone here. So he's trying to cut out the pass. They have to go through the middle. Good work. He goes in as a tracking winger. He puts pressure on that player straight away. We are encouraging them to come into the area to try to shoot. Okay, notice tracking wingers. No, they are not as this is why I wanted pressing defensive midfielders. Okay, so when I have pressing defensive midfielders, the second ball, we put so much pressure on the front line that they have to stay back, right? So two pressing defensive midfielders can win the second ball. So here, one more time. Maybe third time is a charm. It's like almost as if I not allowed to take pictures. That finally worked. It's like you have to try 20 times. I should send a message to the creators of this software. Say, you know what? I'm using your software while I'm streaming and it's not working very well. Okay, so we got this player. So what we did was goalkeeper kicked the ball. Goalkeeper kicked the ball, right? So let's see. So the goalkeeper kicked the ball towards this area, and the ball, he did a clearance, no? So okay, so what has happened now is because I'm putting so much pressure on the front group, right, with these guys. So what I do is both my defensive midfielders are not defensive midfielders. The role is pressing defensive midfield because this is what I want to see happen. So I might be more defensive now, but it's more to do with the fact that these guys are not tracking the dangers, and I'm just trying to hustle the ball in the middle, especially against that formation, which is also only two players, right? And then we can transition straight away into attack. And we're so high up the pitch when we win the second ball. Get it in! Oh, look at the pressure we're putting this team under, man. This is so good. This is total. Hey, in the area, Biblia. Oh my God, this is such good football. This is so good, man. I'm getting greedy, now. I'm getting greedy. Okay, team instructions. We are gonna run at this team, man. Encourage. Crossing style is gonna be no cutbacks. We're gonna do mix. Still gonna do mix. Shots from discourage. Pass reception is pass into save. We're going for it. We are going for both flanks. Progress through both flanks. Okay, that's it. I didn't put any PIs and TIs into it because I'm the kind of player that will make changes based on what I see. So now I'm trying to get more players to move to the left and the right when we are attacking. So the focus play is going to ask my defensive midfielder to shift slightly more to the left and to the right, so we can get more options to pass the ball. Whoa! Okay. I don't know which version I'm going to give you guys, but this is definitely ready. Okay, Machino. Okay, let's take Machino off. Maybe he's not. Do you have another striker to bring on? Who's guy? Who's this guy? Ranos. 12 finishing. My strikers are average strikers. No, Stoger, are you good? Any good on in front? Jumping reach, finishing useless. Biblia. Okay. Altered. Look at this. I got this bunch of. These are the players. No, I'm testing it with. Okay, I think you have 12, 13, off the ball is 12 or so. But this guy is slightly better than you. Machino is 14, 11, but not much no, it's not much difference. Okay, let's go in. Channel forward. Okay, let's go. Okay. As we continue to pile the pressure on this team. Okay. Vusovic. Okay, you guys better not lose the ball. Huh? I better not draw this game, man. Goes in straight. Okay, good pressure. We open up the sides. Oh, they finally got in. They scored the fucking equalizer. Yes, you know what happened there? It was my tracking wingers. Because if I play the aggressive wingers, they will put more pressure on them. I was trying this one out. Damn it. Okay, we're going to switch back to the other one. Okay, the difference is both teams, right? The tracking winger is not as aggressive as the winger role when you want to have an attacking tactic. The tracking winger just follows the target. Damn it, no. One bummer of a match, man. Sure won that game. First game we drew. We look good, lah. But we should have scored more. But we have an average team. Never mind. It's okay. I will still carry on. We didn't give it to the best team in the land. No? But I'm very certain this can work. Plus, I think I put in the pass into space. I should have done that. Okay, so team instructions. Same tactics still. Okay, this is the final one. No? Okay, so DM, we're going to leave this one out of possession. We're going to still use the wingers. DM, fullback, channel forward, center forward, in possession, it'll be channel forward, poacher, free roll. So this actually, I'm telling you, they're putting because we've got a channel midfielder here, he's going to go to the side. This guy's going to the side. The idea, I was thinking of turning this guy into a kind of like a target forward. Also, it's possible because he'll play on the last line. I want players. The thing is, he might go to the left. That's why this guy might drop to link up play. So what we're going to do is team instructions here, both flanks, and then this is progress to both flanks. That's the difference between this tactic and this tactic. This tactic didn't have these PIs. I'm so angry with myself. Okay, I'm so angry with myself though. I actually didn't check all the instructions. Damn it. Okay, so making sure that in possession, goal kicks are going to be. No, we don't leave it alone. Play through press. No. Bypass the press. Okay, supporting runs both flanks. Pass reception still balanced. Okay, all right, let's go. So we save this tactic now. This is BTM Brazil Box 26. Pum. Neck hurting. Okay. All right, this one, Brazil Box, save it. Okay, this is the. Where's it? Oh, there's the one. Okay, all right, okay. And then you guys, the next few tactics, you guys can come up with the names of them. Okay. All right, shift, escape, next match. Hey, Sander, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, let's go. Go to match, same tactic. Let's make sure that the team instructions have got the no player or defense. Look, both of them are white, man. How are we supposed to know how our tactic is playing? We just have to wait for the score, I guess. The only difference is there's a red strip on the players. I won't be able to tweak the tactic on the fly. I won't be able to tell who's who in this tactic. These are some of the... Okay, this is definitely something that SI have to address. Because it's such a basic thing. It's such a basic thing. So it's very hard for me to tell whether my players are in the right positions. Thank you, SI. You've done brilliantly. So out of position, we got Stoger, Biblia here, Engelhardt and Wrights here, Ulrich, Charodor, Scally is Joe Scally. Joe Scally is a good player. I can't tell. So we just have to let it go and see what the results like. And then we make a decision based on stats, I guess. We'll just come in, I'm not happy, and then go shift. Huh? Shift. Oh, thank you. I'm really quite angry and good. That's all. This is us. Okay, good. That's about the highlight. So Stoger has got into two goal scoring positions. Positions here. They've got Llewellyn and Shabo. Shabo is their defender. Shabo, that must have been a corner. Okay. And then they got this Llewellyn and Thomas and Atakan. The only one is... So we both have Stoger. So in our tactic, both Machino and Stoger have been getting into goal scoring positions. The other option is I turn them both to AMs and then ask them both to roam. Then I turn both of these channel forwards, then they will go this way and this way. The idea was strikers, but the second striker will just attack the box. I need verticality in the tactics, and movement as well. So, okay. Let's try something, okay? It's more like I don't know what's going on. Like I can't see Jack, man. So we're gonna come in here and leave everything, roam. Yeah, okay. This guy, go in and roam. Okay, good. He's got roam. All right, let's go. I can't see. Thanks, SI. I can't make changes, man. This is so unfair. Ulrich has done well defensively. That's nothing there. So second game, Stuttgart against Borussia Mönchengladbach. We're traveling away from home. We done okay, so far. So far, so good. All right, we'll take off this Biblia and see if we can bring on this guy. We'll bring him on for Biblia. And then bring Reina on for Stoker. Stoker is actually a good player. Okay, so we got 2 fresh legs here. Well, seems okay. Nothing there. Not happy. That's good enough. All right, I am happy with this tactic. No? I am actually quite happy. I don't expect all my tactics to go out there and smash teams. They're like the start of a beautiful relationship. Okay. All right, so we got 2 versions. So we got 2 versions of this tactic. So we're gonna save this as I can't even put it anywhere else. No? So we're gonna give it number 1, BTN. Sorry, BTN 1 Brazil box. Okay. All right. So this is the one with the W. Okay. And then I don't know if it's gonna work. The game is over already, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Then this one is save BTN 2 Brazil box. Brazil box, and this one is TW. Okay, done. All right, so what I'm going to do is take these 2 tactics from documents, because that's where they are. There we go. Correct. This is BTN 1 and BTN 2. So, Composite C, I'll put this into this folder first. This is my 1000 tactics folder. And then this is for the public tactics folder. Okay, so it's gone in already. So you guys, if you're watching the stream and you got the link, right, because it's in the description of the video, you should be able to download the tactics straight away. So we are now on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We made 11 tactics, but I'm giving them numbers now. BTN 1, BTN 2. Okay. All right. So next tactic we're gonna make. I'm making stuff that I have not done yet. No? So that's the whole goal, to make tactics I haven't done yet. Okay, so the next tactic I'm gonna make. Okay, let me think. Okay, I'm gonna make a relatively simple 4-2-3-1. Okay, so next tactic is gonna be simple 4-2-3-1. We're gonna use the same style. Okay, I'm not gonna change much because the style will be the same. So we don't have to change the style. Then what we'll do is we make a 4-2-3-1, right? So out of possession, same back line. In possession, we drop you here, we drop you here. Okay, so this is out of possession, right? So this guy will drop, form a 4-3 here, and these guys will stay in attack. That's it. That's the only difference. Okay, so this is the version. It's very easy to create out of possession tactics. So now, who is where? Machino, and the Machino character moved here. Right? So this guy goes here, this guy goes here, this guy comes here, this guy goes here. So in attack, what we will do is channel midfielder, which is a good role. Center forward. I'll try center forward first. We'll stay with winger first. But these guys will move up. This is gonna be a slightly more attacking. What we will do is we get these guys to be false fullbacks, so we keep the ball. We get this guy to be an advanced center back who move through the center. So we're gonna stagger this. Then we get this guy to hold position. Let's see what we can do in possession. So attacking with is same dribbling direction. Forward runs, fewer forward runs. Okay. He will not roam. Hold up, what shooting will be discouraged. Okay. Out of possession. Trigger press more. Standard. I want the other one to do more work. Okay. Tackling is done. Okay, so this is what he'll look like. Then this guy will do something different. Shouldn't discourage. Make more runs. He'll be attacking. I don't want. I think what we'll do is passing risk. Passing risk is only one he's gonna slightly do. He's gonna take more risk with his passing. Okay. I cannot get them to hold position. You cannot do the hold up ball anymore already. You cannot do that now on Football Manager. So that's out of the question. You know, it would be nice to ask him to hold up the ball. Okay, so here this guy is doing the same thing. He's attacking. We move into channels. That's what we're supposed to be doing. So trigger press, mark tight, and tackle hard. Okay, then we get this guy to stay this way. Out of possession more often. Okay, done. He should have the same PIs. I don't have to redo them. Yeah, I don't have to redo them. That's why we want to use the same template. The only thing is these guys now. So here, since he's a winger, what we'll do is we get this guy to be sitting narrow, come inside with the ball. Okay, that's what we're going to do. And this guy will do the same thing, sit narrow, guy inside with the ball. Okay, that's what they will do. Passing risk now is fewer risk because they don't have the option anymore. Oh no, we will just go standard risk. Whatever the standard option is here. Okay, alright. Okay, then this one. Standard. Try this. This is a bit more of a... Once again, it's a more attacking variation of 4-2-3-1. So we got these guys, these two in front. And then when we draw back, only these two guys draw back. That's it. Yeah. This guy... No, then what do? We need it to be a bit more defensive. So we just get them to drop back and help them support. Because there will be so many players attacking, right? So all they do is they come back. Team instructions are still going to be the same. Tempo is going to be slightly higher. Attacking will be the same. Yeah, all right. And then goalkeeper distribution. Now build-up strategy will be to bypass the press. Goal kicks will be mixed, balance, goalkeeper distribution, balance, step patient, shots from distance. Low cross, I'm going to remove first because we don't know what's going to happen in this game. Supporting runs will be both flanks, dribbling will be balance, and progress through is both flanks, but they'll both be underlapping. Okay, all right. I'm not looking at this, the thing. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to call this, what do we call this tactic? We don't even know it's going to work, and I'm going to give it a name already. Come on. Yeah, I'm in the beginning. We're making a lot of tactics. Have they fixed the bug where you can't change oppositions? I wouldn't know. Yeah, I don't even notice that as a bug, man. Yeah, I always have my opposition instructions set to position, so I don't have to go and change opposition instructions for new substitutes. That's why I avoid all that. Yeah, I've never had that issue before. So, because opposition instructions are best used, right, in the game on a specific player, or you just have it set for the position. So this save is about making 1,000 tactics. The goal is to make 1,000 tactics. So I'm shooting off and we've already made about 20 or so tactics. Now I'm on my... The goal is to make 1,000 tactics as quickly as possible. So we made 2 already on the stream. Now I'm going to make the next one. Oh, come on, guys. What name do you want to give it? Okay, nobody is going to give me. I'm going to call it BTN3 Hyperion 4231. Okay, we're gonna call this the Hyperion system. Okay, so this one is gonna be attacking. So now we're gonna quick pick because I don't know who to pick. Ayo. What goes on, man? Why you want to pick somebody who's injured? Sometimes you wonder about your ass, man. Reina, no. I don't like you. Okay, who are you? Fraulo. Concentration 10. Oh, good enough. Is there anybody else who can play there? Lobinger, hack. What are you? Bravery 9. Oh god. Neuhaus. Sander. We got an average team, no. Yeah, this team is nothing to scream and jump at, man. Just now, who did I have? I had players that look good, man. Biblia, come. You can play lah. Everyone's tired. I'm on the next day, I think. Yeah. Okay, I don't know what's going on. So we're just gonna put players in. And just go with the flow, okay? I'm going with the flow, man. Whoever is available is going to play. Yeah. 1,000 tactics, guys. I'm going to make every single permutation combination possible. And we'll see if the game crashes again. Okay, the plan is to do a 5-2-2-1 later, a 3-4-2-1 later, a 3-4-1-2 later. Yes, all are coming. I'm going to do a 3-4-2-1, a 3-1-4-2. Probably not. Wasted. Too many defenders. But we'll make that as well. Yeah, I'll probably end up making that too. Aye, Grang Ramos. You see what happens when I'm not involved in training? You see what happens when I'm not involved in training? This is what happens. They all get injured. Like, how am I supposed to win games, man? When the assistant manager just puts my players in the hospital for 3 weeks. We're not going to have players no, after this. Werder Bremen is next. Come on. I like the first tactic, the Brazil box. No? Graham Yates, how are you, man? I see you're searching for the ultimate scramjet. No, I'm not. I already found the ultimate scramjet. I'm not sharing with anyone, that's all. I already made my bizarre tactic, yeah. Because I'm just it's nothing to show off. I already show it to one of my friends. Yeah. So what we do is we have this competition between us to see who has got the most goals. Yeah. So I will share only with him. Yes. I've already reached a point where I don't care really. Yeah. Let others do it. There is a way to do it, but I'm gonna slowly, you'll see it happen. You'll see the tactic I'm talking about. Galileo is also very strong. We can make Galileo. So Galileo is a 505. Aye, 12 days. Shift escape. Let's go holiday. Come on. Bloody hell, it's 12 days, man. Next match. Why am I clicking day by day? We're not gonna do anything. Hey, let's talk. So Marek Easley. So you want a 3-1-4-2. So what is your 3-1-4-2 like? Derek Lowe. My family is doing well, man. Thanks for asking. How's Yu's families doing? Are they happy? Having fun? It's a great weekend to be with the family. My wife wanted to take the boys out and spend the day alone with them. So I said, okay, you don't want me to come? She said, no. Okay, I'll stream then. Eventually, she won't talk to me anymore. So do you think FM26 will be worth it in the end? And how do you find the in-possession? Well, I think there's so much variation with the in-possession, out-of-possession tactics that there's going to be a lot of different kinds of tactics. And that's the reason why I'm doing 1,000 tactics. I think 1,000 tactics is very doable today. Because you can make a 4-2-3-1 and you can play it like 4 ways. Because of the out-of-possession shit. Yeah, you can have one where you want your DMs to sit back. You can have one where your MCs are attacking, a bit more attacking. You can have one where the wingers come back and help you defend. You can have one where the wingers don't come back and help you defend. So there's so many ways of doing it right now. So you've got options. The problem is going to be if people are so rigid in the way they think, right? Okay, there's only one way to play. Then there's going to be an issue for the person. But if you can just get out of that and just allow yourself, some latitude to, experiment, you're going to have a lot of fun with this. Oh no, I did it again. Oops, I did it again. Come on, Britney, man. Oh my God. I was supposed to pick my players. Will this guy do? No, jumping reach too low. We need him to win the ball. Aren, are you okay? Yeah, okay. You got jumping reach. I tell you, go in straight away. Stoger, I think you can play in midfield, right? Where are you? I just saw you. But Lobinger, you go in front. I like you deep. Okay, Machino, you got a name, you got a name. Are you left foot or right foot? You are right foot. So Machino, you start here. Okay, hack it one way. Hack is quite good, no? No, bravery, I got a problem with low bravery. Florian Neuhaus, I used to like you, no? I really liked you in the day, no? You were such a good player. Yeah. I like you, man. You are actually a very good player. Biblia, where can you play? Left or right? You can play right, you go to the right. We need Florian Neuhaus to play. What? You're useless on the right. Okay, apparently you're better in the center. So what do you like? Passing, vision, decisions, flair, anything magical? Nothing magical. You only like to break legs, so shut up and sit down. Let him play. Okay, what about Aren? Okay, you okay? Aggression, good. We can break legs in the center. Make life a living nightmare for everybody else. Stoger, there you are. You are jumping reach. Wow, you can cross the ball. My word. Okay, Stoger, you come. You come in here, Neuhaus, you go to the flanks. What? I cannot. You can dribble, right? No, sorry, you're out. Your moment in the sun was very short. Biblia, you come back in. No, poor guy. Okay. All right. Okay, we got Ulrich, Scully, Machino, Logmin. Let's just go. Enough is enough. Okay. That's it. I'm a legend? I'm not a legend. I'm just an old man who's played this game for way too many years. The legends are now emerging in the FM scene. There are a lot of very good, talented players. Lots of guys here who are very. I'm just glad. No, you guys are still following me. Okay, all right, let's go. Let's see what happens. So we got attacking mentality, right? I didn't even check my team instructions. No. Such is my desire to get on with the game. Standard, narrower, counter-attack, balanced, less often, keep ball in play. Dribbling is balanced, patience is standard, discourage from long shots, crossing style is balanced so that we will figure that one as we go. Both flanks, parcel. Okay. Hyperion is going to change. In possession, I'm using ACB, the one. You go ball playing centre back. Yeah, change it. I think it's too risky. I'll see how it does. I think we don't need the libero system. Too risky. Because the two central midfielders are too high up the pitch. If I'm playing with a DM, then the libero is actually quite a good idea because we need the extra player, you see, in midfield. Now, we are playing so high up the pitch, we put so much pressure, we don't need to lighten our defense. Okay, come on. Let's go, boys. Get the ball. Thank you very much. The counter press is brilliant. Okay, good. Tap. Let's go. Liz inside you. Beautiful thing. Lulrik Kulrand. All the sounds are coming out from my mouth. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a very nice transition. Okay, let's keep going, boys. I'm looking at the left. You know why I have that screen up? Okay, I actually like this in the absence of match stats like short maps. Because it already tells me that Biblia, our wide winger, has gone into 2 goal scoring. He's already had 2 goal scoring chances. Meaning he got himself into 2 positions where he had an XG of 0.2. So he took 2 shots. Or at least 1 shot. I hope it's 1 shot. That means it was a very good goal scoring option. Come on, let's go. So far, so good, right? I mean, you guys can't tell. Okay, so let's go. Let's go to comprehensive. Let's slow things down for the uninitiated. Ding. Okay, all right. This is how you play the game. Okay, so you watch this. See this? Okay, this guy, this role at the moment, we can't show you the roles. We can only show the 2 formations. So we got 2 CMs, right? When we lose the ball, they drop into 2 DM. And these guys will become tracking wingers, right? So essentially what happens is when I attack with these 2 up higher at the pitch. This guy's in the center. He's a channel. He's going to go this way. These guys are wingers. They stretch play. But these 2 are actually coming this way. Because I don't have a DM, right? So they're going to come inside. A ball playing defender. So the whole goal here is to play out from the back and hope that we do it. We hope. Look at where these guys are. These guys come back. So like Josh Kelly is going on. No, I'm on my own. There we go. Nice. Go. Oh, you beautiful thing, you. Gets into the area and oh no, not a chance. Hey, low crossing is definitely the name of the game. All right, team instructions. So we got to add low crossing to this tactic. There we go. Low. Dribbling, we leave it balanced. We don't have work ball into box because I have I have a poacher. Okay, there we go. That's why we don't need to play ACB. He's pushing the ball forward. Machino, nice, good. Oh, beautiful. Underlaps where the guys are coming. Oh, you sweet thing, you. Oh God. Yeah. Second tactic also looking good. Okay, so in this tactic, you can see, right? Okay, remember what I said about paying attention to the counter press? Oh, sorry, pressing. So we can see these guys are leading the press, right? There we go. So when we are defending, this is the 4-2-3-1. I got to really open up folders, man. Okay, so file save as this 1000 tactics. Now we're going to create a new folder for the 4-2-3-1. So, hey, ideas for a name, please. Come on, what are we going to call this tactic? What do you want to give? What name do you want to give this tactic? Okay, 4, 2, 3, 1. Final third. High block. Okay, this is a high block. See how the high block is working? 1, 2, 3. He's coming here. He is coming here. Oh no, you. Oh shucks, I got busy on. Okay, okay. He's coming here. He is actually going here, and this guy is cutting the passing angle here, and this guy is gonna come in here. All right, I'm expecting this player to actually track this way, but not to lose, not to be too far away from him. Right. So essentially, this guy is gonna keep his eyes on this player. Right. As he keeps his eye on this player. So what will happen is this: as he comes in here, this guy is just gonna make sure that he. So what I'm paying attention to right now is this number 27. I want to make sure that he stands in a position for maximum impact defensively, meaning he makes sure that this pass is a difficult pass, and even this pass should be difficult. So I don't want him to go all the way up, no. Yeah, but if he does, then maybe I'll tweak the system slightly. It could be lowering prevention goalkeeper distribution. Okay, so let's see what he does. Okay, but he's going backwards. Nice. I love this. I love this. This is what I wanted to see. Okay, he's there. He's making it harder. They have to go back inside. They go straight to the press. Boom. They have to go back to the keeper. That's actually defending. Good defending, no? Yeah. I've got the players in the defensive positions. I just have to get better players. But never mind. We want to do this with an average team, which is very few players are 140 in this team. They're all like 120, 125 CA. If I get a team that's got like Man City, I won't be able to tell. So this one is basically the rule has to be I get even the players I added to the squad cannot be high CA players or 120 CA. Because I tell you something, guys, if you can find a player who's got 120 CA but has all his attributes, right? The important attributes are there. And he does not know a lot of positions. That player is more valuable than a high CA player who has got the same amount of attributes but knows all the positions. CA isn't everything in this game. It's how the attributes are distributed that's more important. So do not go around training your player to be like, oh, I need him to learn this position. Or we got this new out of possession system. I need him to learn as a defender. So I'm going to train him in this new position as a defender. You're shooting yourself in the foot. You're actually scuppering his development. Yeah. Okay, nice. Stoger. Oh, you sweet thing. What a cross. Okay, the defending is brilliant. Okay. Brilliant. Okay, I love the defending. It's very, very good. Okay, let's go. Now, pass. Stoger. Oh my God, what a miss. That was so good. Werder Bremen are looking at us and going, what has this team become? Defending. Okay, now working out from the back. Joe Skelly, Nicolas, Shoroda, Reitz, Aaron. Biblia comes back inside. He's a channel midfielder. He's a channel, huh? So, Ulrich. Oh no, Ulrich. Why did you lose the ball there? This is dangerous. We cannot afford. They're good. The players are come back. It's a very, 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 very good block. The low block is good. Oh, this is a risk we're taking, because we want to draw them into doing that exactly. So if we lose the ball, we still have an attacking option. Because we are playing with MCs instead of DMs. DMs are good, but they're defensively good, but not offensively so good. But we're always trying to push them higher, right? So now they're already higher. I don't have to do that. So if I can get the ball to them, it's a very attacking setup. Scally now gets in. No, only question now is whether false fullbacks are good. I'm so excited. Guys, name for the tactic, please. Come on. So many of you watching the so many watching the show. Doesn't one of you want to name this tactic? 4-2-3-1. Give it a name. Let's go. Who wants to recommend the first name? Already came out the first tactic. It's called Hyperion. Oh yeah, they won the ball. Okay. Defensively, we keep winning, right? The ball back, so that's good. Oh, beauty. Come on. I don't know whether I should add pass into space. I'm enjoying this, though. Wow. Possession is 53% only, but we have 5 shots on target. 0.35 XG, which is expected because this is quite attacking. defending again. The block is quite good. Okay, all right. Let's come in here and go to key highlights and see if I'm toying with the idea of changing the mentality. Not the the mentality. I think maybe I'll drop it down to positive for a while. Positive, the passing will be shorter. That's the only problem. I like attacking, I like attacking mentality because the balls can be direct. Like, straight up. I think I'm not going to play positive. If you want to play like tiki-taka, play positive or balance. Positive is actually very good, for tiki-taka styles. High possession tactics where you want a lot of short passes, right? That's the best mentality, positive. The best mentality for those gegenpressing systems or systems that want to play, I want to choke you to death, attacking. Then the counter for that one is when you are playing the attacking and you want to go defensive, right? You immediately switch to defensive. Yeah, because that's the defensive, because they have the same passing lengths so far. I mean, that's what I can tell. Daedalus. Okay, that's it. We got Nuno with the name for the tactic. Okay, we're going to call it Daedalus. Okay, it's being Christianed. Daedalus. Nice name. Okay. Let's go. The pressing is decent. Oh, yeah. Stoger took somebody out. What? Stoger got sent off. How can that be, ref? Okay, we have to start thinking about a 10-man system now. Biblia will come in here. No, Biblia will stay here. Wait, let me think. It doesn't work. Oh, no. I noticed it doesn't work. Okay, so Biblia will play here. These guys will stay here. All right, same thing. In possession, out of possession. Okay. Okay, let's go. I want to try this because ACB doesn't work. The ACB one didn't work yesterday. We got a player sent off in the first half. Stoger got sent off. The guy was asking for trouble. But we're gonna keep the shape. We don't want to lose you don't want to lose the shape. I'm not happy. Second half. Okay. Now we're going to zing all the way. All right. We're making tactics. Yeah, I'm already happy with the flow of the tactic. It's just that Stoger got himself sent off. We were dominating all the way, right? Yeah, we were creating very good chances, decent chances. But what I liked was the defense, the progression to midfield. More importantly, how they were defending. They were defending very, very well. Now the problem is this guy. So what I'm going to do out of possession is get this guy to be a tracking center forward because we lost the tracking AM. So hopefully it drops even deeper. What is your best attacking wide positions? Huh? I don't understand that with Billy Gray. Every wingers do well, inside forwards do well, wide forwards also do well. Yeah, it depends on what you want. Yeah, how you set your tactic up. There's no best role, no. It's how you get them to work. Like for example, you're playing against a back five, you should play with wingers or wide forwards. They will do much better. So it all depends on what kind of players you have and how comfortable you are looking at the situation in the game and going, okay, I'm going to take them on the flanks. I'm going to get one ball behind. Okay, I'm going to play a wide forward. I've got a player in the box who's just as fast as the wide forward. They can be a brilliant combination together. Yeah. So to me, I think if somebody were to come out here and does a rating of roles, right? I'm like, hey, yeah, the only reason why you're doing a rating of roles is because you're crap at the game. Not you, I'm talking about there are some like places in the web okay that do that. I'm like, dude, seriously, don't waste my time. Because that will be like you're crap at tactics, man. If you're there's no fault for that, no. Become a good player at tactics where you can play any role in the game. There's only one role I avoid, dropping defensive midfielder, too defensive. The other one is the false nine. Also, at this point in time, free roll is playing better than the false nine. I can tell you which are playing better and which are not so they aren't playing so well. Which are very situational. Advanced wingback, making wingback is very situational. So some tactics do really well with them, some don't. The really good role, the best role, I would say, in a back four for out of possession, Hands down, fullback. Fullback, if you're playing a back four, you want to. The double DMs are extremely good in a back four as well because they are just generic. Depends on the player you're playing there. So the thing is, I find that wingers are really good at stretching teams and playing. So and then for me, this is how I play the game. In attack is always going to be wide forward or winger as my first choice. Maybe now in this one we don't do that now. So I tell you what we'll do. In possession, instead of wingers, now we go inside forwards. And then we get a wide forward here. Okay, so we are playing it a bit more we are trying to, but the problem with winger inside. Okay, I'll tell you what, we go winger. Bear with me. The reason is because I'm trying to score goals. Yeah. Okay, who is better? So this guy's got 13. That's about it, no? Dribbling, finishing, that's all he's got. This guy, Machino, you got a nice name, no? Machino. But you're not much. Okay, you're also pretty average. Okay, all right. Ideally, you want a wide forward to have like something like 15 or 16. not 12 or 13. Okay. But my team I intentionally went with a team that doesn't have, is not like the best in the land. I don't want that. Machino is not a machine. Yeah, he's not a machine. Wow, a nice name. Huh? Why the game suddenly slowed down? Oh, that's why. Okay. I was like, why is it so slow? So far, I want to still see this. I want to see how we shape. So defensively, it's holding out this shape. We've gone with the 4-2. We dropped the AM, that's all. And we asked him to be a tracking midfielder. So the only thing we need to do is make sure that we can bring on certain players in the second half. Okay, so I think we need fresh legs. Okay, so who do we come in with? Hack. Hack. I love you. If you bravery. I thought I bring him on, right? It's a hack. You'll hack somebody down. No, he didn't. Aggression. No. Neuhaus, can you do some tackling or not? Concentration 12. No. What about you, Dix? Dix, you. I do like you. Dix, you're coming on. What's your foot? Right foot. Okay, Dix. Ulrich is not 100%, so Ulrich is making mistakes, so he comes off. All right. Then we've got Engelgard. Okay, Engelgard, you're a breaker or ball. You're whatever it is. Go out there and don't get sent off. That's all. You also go out there, don't get sent off. Also, yeah. Okay, Neuhaus is coming on. So we got 1, 2, 3. What about wider players? Rayner's got acceleration. You come in here. Okay. All right, let's go. Oh my God. We played with 10 men for one whole half. We're still in this game. They only scored because of a stupid penalty. How are you, man? Chris, welcome to the stream. Take me on. Come on, let's go. I made those changes because I want to put balls in the air. So there was I also went pass into space, right? Then remember I have overlaps and underlaps. So I'm basically favoring underlaps over overlaps, right? But what I've done now is gone balance and balance. So when we do balance, right, they don't do as. So basically I've taken out the underlap. So my mentality should be a bit more reduced. Ten men down, baby. And we did it. Okay. So the name of this tactic is Daedalus 4231. It passed. I know it can work. Immediately I can tell. You should be able to tell when a tactic can work, right? Okay. Because you can see the transitions happening. If you can't see the transitions, then there are issues. So this was a. Wait, so we call it Hyperion or Daedalus just now? Oh, let me check out. BTN3 was, we call it, we got to change the name. Okay. So it's got to be BTN Daedalus 4231. This is the first one, right? Daedalus. Okay, so 4231. So this will be number 3. This will be number 3. Okay. So the tactics, you are coming up with the names. So this is number 3. So we got it. Okay. So now what we'll do is we go inside here. We add this to the folder. Okay. Control C. Tactics goes in for you guys, and it goes into my selection of tactics. Okay. All right. Okay. Daedalus is done. The 4231. So how does this tactic play? The tactic is very straightforward. Yeah. So basically, what happens is in possession, you got these two channel center midfielders. One is got they both have play instructions. You look at the plays. One is I don't think I have shoot more often, right? Yeah. I think you better remove this when you get the tactic. Okay. It was supposed to be shoot less often. That could have been the difference maker for us. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. So. Yeah, if you see shoot more often, you know it's not supposed to be there. Huh? So it's only supposed to be, what was it again? Shoot less often. So BTN Daedalus. Yeah, so Daedalus is here. So you're not supposed to have shoot more often. Shoot less often, correct? One is taking more risks, and the other one is taking fewer risks. Standard, sorry, not taking fewer risks. Then we got a channel midfielder here. All of them are doing the out of possession thing, which is this. Okay, basically we're doing a split block with all these players. Then at the back here, these guys are actually underlapping, which is the reason why the team instructions have them supporting both runs like this and progress through both runs like this. That's the underlap. Okay, all right. So that is the one. And then in terms of set pieces, the set pieces should all be there. So attack mentality is always going to be attacking or cautious because both of them will share, I think, the same passing structure. And then no, I changed this. Ball playing center back. Yeah. Very quickly in the game, I realized that we can't use it. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if it comes out now. Loaded. Load tactic. Daedalus. Where's Daedalus? It should not have the. Yeah, it's got BCB inside there. We do not want to see ACB. This one cannot work with ACB because these two guys are too far away. You only use the ACB or advanced center back ideally when you have one DM. Otherwise, it's meant to take DM systems and push them high up the pitch. But now we don't need to. So defense like that, attacks like this. So winger, channel midfielder, center forward, fullback, ball playing defender, and fullback. Okay, next tactic. That's 4. We got to do a massive tactic. Okay, now we're gonna make a different tactic. Okay, we're gonna let me see if I got some tactics in my that I was working on before. Okay, now we're gonna make a back 5. A 3-4-1-2. Okay, so first I want to know how we're going to defend, right? Okay, so we can keep this structure. That means in attack, right, we're gonna have something like this. Okay. Attack probably attack will be this guy will come down. Okay, so we will have one guy coming back to help us defend, only one guy staying up. Okay. Now again, this will be the wall. Let me put this guy in the center. All right. Then we just I should have done it, but I wanted to get the shape first. Yeah, so we're gonna clear all the rules. Okay. Then in possession, what's gonna happen is who went where. Okay. I can't remember who went where. I think this guy went here just now, right? Then this is a problem, no? You gotta do it combined. okay, let's do it combined. Oh yeah, this is the easiest way. Oh, can I move this guy here? I can't, right? Okay, both. Then I can look at see who's where. Okay. I think this guy would drop inside here. Okay. Then this guy, what I did was I dropped this guy here, I think. Something like that. Okay. I just want, you know what why I did this? Because I want to make sure that there's no like the error message doesn't come. Okay, good. Okay, the error message didn't come. Okay, so next we want to. This is how they'll defend, or roughly lah. Because I'm just gonna put up a big wall here, and then these guys. We've got these two guys in attack. I might. This guy is coming back to defend. Maybe he'll just be a center outlet. Okay, and then this guy will be a splitting outlet. Let's try that. Okay, so this guys basically are gonna help us counter attack. So this guy's going to the sides. This guy's gonna stay in the center. All right, so now we've got the build out play. So what we'll do is, since he's out center outlet, this guy's splitting, right? So what we'll do, we'll turn this guy into a center forward. Okay, then we turn this guy. Then we turn this guy into a. Splitting. You know why I'm doing that? Because I want this guy to be a channel forward. Okay, so that means he's doing nearly the same job as when he's defending. And this guy will stay doing the same thing. So there's not too much variation in the way we attack and defend. So here, this guy, I just go and score goals. Okay, all right. Now defending, how do we do it? We got 5, right? So we go up here. And then defending will be something like double DMs, I guess. We play double DMs. Double DMs are the gold. We can go double DMs, but then these guys will do all the work, right? So they will go box to box. Yeah, because box to box, they will come up here, this guy will go here, this guy will go here, then we go 5, right? So all these center backs will we'll play them as center backs. These guys will, because as center backs, they'll play these kind of passes, they'll link up and they'll drive up. Well, white center backs, they just come in and sit down and defend anyway. Okay, so we got this shape for our attack. Now let's look at our shape for our defend. How do we defend? DM, fullback. Okay, same back. Okay, that's it. Yeah, no need to be too complicated, right? Just keep it simple. Don't complicate the issue. Then we come in here, give this guy his out of possession instructions, which is this, and this guy out of possession instructions with his, which is also the same thing. That's it. Okay, there's no need to make it too complicated. I don't want to do that. No? Okay. I'm not a big fan of PIing the living daylights of my tactics. Okay, so we're just going to leave it like this. Okay. Because these are box-to-box midfielders. Okay, I'll try 2 things. I'll go defensive first. All right, then this guy becomes advanced and this guy becomes advanced. Okay, let's try that. Okay, let's try this first because it's going to be very defensive here. So let's just up the ante and go all the way and keep the same mentality and see whether this works. This guy is going to be out of possession. Man, we're just making tactics. Hey, quick, name for tactic. If it works, I think it's going to work now. Okay. I think it's going to work. Okay. I'm waiting for you guys to come up with a name for the tactic. Ball playing goalkeeper. So let's go team instructions. Make them work first. Standard, tempo higher. Attacking with narrower. That will see them play more passes into the center. Time wasting, keep ball in play. Dribbling will be balanced. Yes. Patience will be standard. Shoot from distance will be discouraged. Crossing stuff will be balanced. Supporting robots runs Yeah, because this are fair wing backs. Progress through both flanks. Yes, perfect for the wing backs. Bypass the press, them to go long. Goal kicks are mixed. Done. Okay, out of possession. High line of engagement. Defensive line is high. Defensive line behaves balanced. Trigger press is going to be standard because we are using the DMs. Defensive transition will be counter press standard. Then pressing trap, no. Short discipline, no. That's it. Okay, done. Why have I gone with balance? Because I'm bottom heavy. Okay, Thor's hammer. Okay, somebody's come up with this. Nuno is very fast. No, Thor's hammer. 1,000 tactics. Kimpu morning. I'm making 1,000 tactics. We're already on. Today is we've made. This will be the fourth tactic. Okay, so far we've made already almost 40 tactics. PTN 4. Okay, this is going to be called Thor's hammer. Y'all. People are coming up with tactics names. Thor's hammer. Okay, very good. And you guys can try the tactics. Going to the public folder straight away. So you guys want to make the set pieces are already there, and the opposition instructions for all my tactics are exactly the same. Exactly the same. I'm not changing a single thing because I have this philosophy when it comes to football, right? Which is I rather deal with crosses than a player running on the inside. That's it. And all my tactics follow the same philosophy. Everything goes to the flanks. Everything we shunt to the flanks. My goal is to send everything to the flanks and then break legs over there. Okay. Ideally, I want to have hard tackling on, but you saw what happened just now, right? Without hard tackling, one of my players got sent off. So we're going to try and avoid that. Okay, quick pick. What do we get? Okay, so we got Reina. I'm going to use Reina. Reina has been a... I just don't like Reina. No. Reina, can we use him? Bravery 9. No. We got a team that wants to break legs and you have got bravery or 9. Sorry, sir. Your work rate is out. You're not here to play. You're here. We want only leg breakers here. So Neuhaus goes in. Okay. Then what have we got, man? Scally. No, he's tired. Okay, we made a tactically safe. Okay, guys. I need to take a short break. 4, right? Okay, I need to take a short break. You know what? I'm going to go get no alcohol allowed today. No alcohol allowed today. Okay, I start drinking, that's it. Or these tactics will become really stupid. Okay. All right. I can't wait to see how this turns out. I'll be back. I need to go to the loo. And I tell you something, guys. I'm really hyped, no, because you guys don't have the link. I give you the link. There, while I'm gone, right? You all can look at the links. I think this is the public Dropbox link. Should work. No, that takes me straight to the wrong folder. It's opening up some folder called BTN24. No. That's definitely not it. Is this public Dropbox? Is that one? No, opens up this one. I remember doing it for you all last time. Maybe this one. Okay, let me open this one up. I better be the right folder. I want to go loo already, Why is it taking me so long? It's not opening for me, man. I hope it's opening for you guys. If it's, mine is taking forever to open up. Yeah. I don't know if it's the same folder. I need to go to loo. At my age, FM24. Yeah, it says FM24. Damn it, this is FM24's folder. Sheesh. No, that's the wrong folder. I've got to do it. I got to go into this and adjust the thing again. I thought I did it the last time. Yeah, I've got to. No, that's the wrong one. So ignore that. That's the if you want to buy the game, it's just stupid. You shouldn't have it there in the first place. What's this? This goes back. This comes in. Dropbox downloads. Could this be the one? Let me check. 3 actions. Let me see the link first. I don't want to put it in chat now. If it's not going to open up for you guys. That's the wrong folder. That's FM24's tactics. Okay. There should be one. That is the one. It's FM26. This is wrong. I sent you guys to the wrong folder. So it should be. I should rename this FM26. So when I look at it, I know it's FM26. The other one is FM24. I should actually indicate that for myself. FM24. One is FM24, one is FM26. And then I should actually put it into the script. When the chat message goes out, Dropbox FM26. Okay, I'm just updating it. Hold on, give me a sec. Okay, this should work. This will work. Okay, and there we go. Links up. Okay, you can go and download the tactics. I need to go to the loo. Yes, do you know that there's a chair here? A really small chair for my son. When he comes in, right, he plays with his tablet. Football Manager 26. He plays on a tablet. Yeah. Okay. I just realized something, right, with this tactic while I was gone. Team instructions. Okay. I am not sure about a regroup. or the counter press yet. So we have to see how it does. So standard first. Otherwise, it's regroup. You leave it on standard because I am not sure. This is something I'm not entirely certain about. Trigger press will be standard. Okay. Out of possession, in possession. Counter attack is there. Tempo is very high. Okay, much higher. We're not going to wait. And then passing, I'm not sure. I'm going to leave it on mix. Attacking width will be standard. Standard. Narrow lah. Narrow is very good. Okay, so now what about this guy? PIs. PIs I'm going to leave out of possession alone, except for this. And then advanced center backs, go to player instructions. Out of possession, they are tight marking. Out of possession, they're tight marking, tight. Okay, so they're marking tight. So these guys are going to do it. I'm toying with the idea of getting these guys to mark tight as well, because like a traditional, the traditional tactics last time in the old days, right? Old days, back fives, all men mark. Okay. Okay, Neuhaus, Engelhardt, rights. Okay, so we're going to have these guys bombing forward into these positions. So I want to see whether, I'm not sure whether counter press is going to work. Ubik, who's Ubik? As a striker, no. You cannot be a striker. Stoger is injured. Oh my goodness, the number of injuries we have. Filter unavailable players. Hey, look, you leave it to the S-man, you see what happens. Is it game day already or not? Wait, I don't even know. No, I have no clue. Wait, look at the calendar. 13, we play Werder Bremen. No, we play Bayer Leverkusen. So shift, escape. Next match. Okay, have we come up with a name for the tactic yet? Why no Alka? I don't know. Later tonight. Later. I have to. Me and my brother-in-law might be going out. So, but tonight it's only wine. Yeah, I feel like drinking wine only. What's he showing me? He wants to go see movies. He's like a movie freak. I don't want to go see movie. Boring. The last movie we went to see, because when we went out to see a movie last week on Saturday, right? And then he brought me to see. Actually, I paid for the movie. Predator Badlands. Man, what a cliched movie, man. So cliched. I was like sitting down there yawning half the time. I did laugh a few times, but that's about it. But not my cup of tea. I was like, he asked me, what do you think? I said, sorry, nothing to get excited about. Lobinger will come in here. Machino, Lobinger, Neuhaus, Engelhardt, Dix. Is Dix okay or not? Okay, Dix is okay. Nets. Is this Luca Nets? Luca Nets has no aggression, but it's got pace. Then got Mool. How's he? Mool is jumping reach is 15. Friedrich, jumping reach is 16. Okay. Elvedi, jumping reach is 15. Okay, enough. Okay. Biblia, I like him. He's been good, no? But he cannot play in this system. What about Neuhaus? Okay, sorry, Biblia, you go in. Yeah, okay. All right, we got at least some decent players. Okay. Will it work or not? Oh, my neck. What? Predator. Okay, we got a potential name. So, let's play it first. Then I don't have to give it multiple names. Only for the franchise fans. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's see how this tactic plays out. Oh, Nuno is coming out all the names, man. Thank you, Nuno. Okay, let's go. Team talks are being handled by the S-Man. I am not involved in anything. Yeah, I'm not involved in training, all that Mickey Mouse stuff. So we're going to see the transitions first. I want to see whether the transitions play out. We're going to watch it on comprehensive. First, like I said before, we have to see the transitions. Otherwise, fail. So, got quite deep. So this is high block. High block, these guys start pressing. So they'll press here in a high block, somewhere around here, high block, halfway. So they passed it already, so these guys are out already. Okay. Wow, that's not good, Not good at all, no. I don't like that. That is wingbacks. Cannot use advanced wingbacks, They had so much territory to cover to come back. No. Let's see. Okay, oh man, this is... Oh, sorry, I had to see in full match now. Okay, was pushed by Machino. Machino, don't be violent. I don't know if this is going to work or not. Okay. Okay, gone there. Gone there. That's not too bad. High block. That's a high block. Yeah, this is what high block. Yeah, exactly. This is how it's supposed to work. That's where you see, at a high block, the strikers start first and they start where you just saw them do the press. Nice. Okay, good. That's what we wanted to see. What about the other guy? Okay. I think I have to remove time marking. Time marking only works if they will get skinned. Nice defending, Lobinger. He's out there. Dykes. Okay, he's advanced wing back, but he's got no ground to cover, so he's gone back. Okay, rights. Friedrich goes back to the goalkeeper because we cannot find passing options in front. That's why they did that. It went long, but still we want the second ball. That's fine. Oh, something is wrong with this. We are failing in the defending to midfield progression phase. That's where we are falling apart. That's where we're falling apart. Okay, so we need to tweak this. So I'm going to give you a wing back roll, and see whether you got that sit narrow thing. Mark Tighter going to remove. Standard. And then here, come in here. Out of possession, remove this. Standard. Okay, all right. Okay, what else can we do? CFD. Oh, they are DMs. No wonder. That's the problem right now. So they will go box to box. Okay, so they have to go up already. The DMs, they're not moving up the pitch, right? So that's why these guys, when they get the ball, right, they have to make long passes because these guys are staying in position. So we have to change their role. So it's got to be DM, box to box. We cannot use DM. So we have to remember that because the tactic doesn't save, right? So I have to remember box to box. And wing backs. Okay. And narrow is correct because that we want to do wall passes. I might try and give them risky passes so that they can lob the ball into the space for these guys to catch the ball and then they run to the channels. Defending so far is okay. Yeah. So far so good. Okay, let's see what he does. Friedrich. I have to watch full match. I have to see enough to say pass. Yeah, Friedrich. Yeah, it looks like he has to give. I have to give him risky passes. He's not trying anything funky. Passing risk. Yep, take more risk. You also take more risk. Okay, they need that as well. And then I think passing length. I'll leave the passing length later, but give them more risk. They will affect their positioning and general decision making. Ball center back, nice. Connects, Engelhardt. Back to him. See, this guy is not taking any risks with this passing. Nice. There's so much space in the center now. Beautiful ball to Machino. Okay. All right, that's before the take more risk pass kicked in, right? So far, I think wing back was the right move. Advanced wing back was just too dangerous. Machino. Oh, Machino. Come on now. Okay, now let's look at how they... now let's look at whether... see, this is without prevention of distribution, right? Okay. Now, we go in here and see what happens when I put in prevention of distribution. Team instructions. Because I need to confirm this in my head. I'll put this in. My head says don't do it. And then defensive transition, we're now going to try counter press since I'm going to do both. I don't think counter press is any business being in a back five. Nice. Because the only time it might work is there. Okay, nice. Okay, that's too bad. Not too bad. Now look at his positioning. Nice. I love his positioning. Good ball. Took more risk by getting in between and get in there. What a chance. What a chance. That was nice. I won't get today. This is like a few streams. You think what? By today I'm going to get 1,000 tactics. Will never happen. It'll take about maybe 10 streams. No lah, you're not even 10 streams, maybe 100, maybe the better part of FM26. Every 2-3 days I'll do a stream like that. Because I'm cutting down my stream timings as well. Focusing on making tactics. And then eventually we will look at things, other stuff. Right now, because I do the guide. Okay. We have to add hard tackling to the central midfielders. Because it's something I rarely do. Okay, good. Go. Nice. His channel. Yeah, that's what I want to see. That's why he's a role that can go to the channels. Dykes. Okay, that's nice. Okay, what I want to add? I want to add team shape. These, there we go. These guys tackle hard out of possession. Type trigger press less often. Huh? Standard, Why less often? Tackle harder, okay. OP shape, trigger press standard, marking tackle harder. Okay. I want them to go in already. Okay, let's go. Bayer Leverkusen so far. We know this is more defensive in orientation, this tactic. So it could be used by an underdog team. The only difference would be you could change your roles in front to 2 strong guys, and then you can hoof the ball up using pass into space, direct passing. Nice. Beautiful pass. Okay. It is happening, guys. It is happening. It is happening the way we envisaged. There we go. Luka Nets now has got... Yes! That's what we want him to do. That's why we want him to take more risks. So he's trying those kind of passes now. Because he is the one that can find those players with those kind of passes. Biblia. The question is whether Shadow Striker is enough or do we want him to be a channel midfielder. But channel midfielder, he also will go to the flanks. Then we don't have a central player. Dykes again. Tries to beat one player. Puts it into the area. It's a cross. So this will be a cross-heavy tactic. So if you're going to use this, please have a really tall fella in front. So you're going to get a lot of crosses. You can also do work ball into box if your team is particularly good, no? I suspect. Because you will have a lot of options in the final third. Right, there's a DM. Nice. The box-to-box has come in. And our three central defenders are doing well. Okay, as we slowly... Okay, so we have to remember, tackle harder for these two. Okay, because it doesn't... I have to save it as version 2, right? So, okay, we're just going to call this BTN 52. Then we give it a name later. 5212. Version 1000. So I know it's the 1000 tactics. I can delete, I can use this later. Okay, so it's the... So I don't know whether you can load the tactic. BTN 1000 tactics. I don't even see it. There we go. BTN load. Now I can't load tactics. Can't load the name, so it doesn't count. Nice. I wish SI would save it so we can make this we can do this kind of streams seamlessly. Okay. No, see the counter press, right? Who does it affect? The wingback doesn't get involved. Yep. No one. No one they are involved. Only counter press doesn't affect the players so much. So I have to pay attention to where they lose the ball. So every time they go into the half space as lose the ball, they go back. Priority seems to be to defend. Right, what a ball. Dix into the area. It's going to be a goal. Oh man, what a miss. I haven't made one with floating cross. You can change this tactic to floating cross easy. Oh, he went in hard, That's the defended well. Okay, we've seen enough, right? So we can go key highlights now. I saw the transitions I wanted to see. So what have we got right now? So we've got CFD, channel forward, shadow striker, box to box, box to box. The question is this role now. Shadow striker is like he's pumping up, but if I go free roll, would it be better? Free roll. Let's go free roll for a while. I mean, free roll can also work because he's going to drift left and right. He's going to drop deep. He's going to link up play. We've got 2 box-to-box coming up. So there will be a lot of movement in the center. AM is also not a bad option because then we know he's going to anchor himself there. Free roll, he can end up quite deep, but there's only downside. So he's going to do this kind of passes. Yeah, the free roll will drop really deep and he can play. So if you've got a player that is good, yeah, like a Totti. Now these 2 rolls, I got channel that he's going to run. This guy's going to drop. So Dykes is doing quite well. Okay, so we've done that. He's watching our key highlights. Defensively, he's doing his job. Now the question is whether I can take a risk. Let's go team instructions. In possession, pass into space. Let's try that, okay? Yeah, crossing style, let's go low. Just for fun. Let's go low. Just the one, I don't want to do that. Because it's got so many guys. Low means we are bottom, maybe by the time we get there, everybody's defending. Now I'm paying attention to number 56 and where he goes. That's all I'm doing in this. I'm just looking at 56. I made him into a free roll. So all I do is look at him. Where does he go? He gets into the area as well. Then he comes back. Goes all the way back. Okay, that's because we're defending super deep now. I don't think counter press is doing anything, man. Yeah. I mean, bottom heavy, right? What? Channel or attack? What? The free roll. Free roll. I don't need channel already. A channel, there will not be anybody in the center. I need somebody in the center for this tactic. Channel, I will do it when I have like, I can form a nice tree in the middle. Channel, he just goes here, and then these 2 are coming up. So he just vacates the, yeah, I don't want that. Yeah. Channel can also end up here, no? Or here. AP, the one is too attacking. I don't need a playmaker there. I need either a goal scorer or a guy who link up play. That's it. One or the other. This one is already like a simple tactic to break through. Yeah, I think that's it. Free roll, not convincing me. So it's second striker. Go back second striker. Okay, when we were playing second striker was better. Then we get 3 fellas attacking the middle. Since we are doing pass into space. Remember, this is supposed to be a defensive, more defensive. Link up, don't want too many link ups. No, it's enough already. We got link up. Because by the time the back 5 gets into the final third, there'll be a lot of defenders there. So you don't want to like, oh, now, we drop deep and then play it. No, forget it. That's why I took out the free roll. This is a bottom heavy. Bottom heavy systems don't really do well when you play like a AP roll. You play free roll. I think, I don't know, like, we gotta try it. If you try it out, I created the first base plate already. Yeah, maybe it might work very well. But with my players right now, it's a bit scary. But Biblia is not playing well. Lobinger is not playing well. It seems to suggest that we're not getting the ball up in the final third enough for them to play a part in it. So target man situation might be better. Get the ball up really quickly. And Biblia is getting that. Biblia is now moving into attack. Yeah, so is this roll? Is this 3 rolls now? In possession. So we go for advanced playmaker, try that. Then channel forward. This guy goes here. This guy might come into the box. Target forward. Target forward. And then this guy, channel forward. Okay, let's try target forward and channel forward. Okay. What? Every game I got a player sent off, is it? That got hard. Guys, I got sent off. Every game, no. It's like, Let's try. I'm gonna ask Honorat to play there. Okay. Honorat will come here, no? I got sent off. 1,000 red cards. 2 games in a row, right? I got red carded. 2 games in a row, man. So like hard tackle on the flanks, always getting my players sent off. 2 players already now. I don't know if, do you know that when I got these players, I never even bothered to check whether they got competitive streak. Will you make a Hansi Flick system in this series? I really enjoyed that one in FM24. I've already got a Hansi Flick set up already. It's for the guidebook when I release it. But I'll make it, I probably won't make replications on this stream because I want to make them very, very fast. You know, those kind of things I got to hey, see this, see that, see this, see that, see that. I might do it as a video. So we're down to 10 men and then we're still showing that we can. Now we got target forward. I think we go target forward and poacher. Target forward and poacher. That's what we'll do. Target forward and target forward. That's it. Target forward, target forward. I can't go wrong with 2 target forwards. Why have 1 when you can have 2? Okay. So we got 2 target forwards now. Machino and Lobinga. Honorat, I brought out a winger to play as a wing back. Okay, so I think we now can go into, is this full match key? So we're just going to go zing all the way now. And then no more match play highlights. If we concede a goal, we concede a goal. Yeah. Because we are still getting into the final third. Yeah. We're still defensively not giving them space. Because this actually is a pretty defensive, pretty decent defensive shape. I found like set up like that. OP, right? You set up like this, 5 and 2 in front. But you must. I feel like you always must have 2 strikers. They scored a goal already, so never mind. Okay, so I'm gonna go instant result. Okay, 10 men. The 10-man team scored. We came back. Instant result that, and the tactic can work. Apparently. 2-2. We haven't lost yet. With 10 men down. First game we had 10 men. Second game also 10 men. Yeah, this is historical. What a historical stream this has turned out to be. Came back from 2-0 down with 10 men. Ladies and gentlemen, the tactic has got potential, I tell you. Okay, so we go box to box. Box to box. We have to make sure this guy doesn't do hard tackling. So Mark Titer, yeah, he wasn't hard tackling. I think I did it. I did it sometime in the game. Wing back. What else did I do? Shadow striker. Did I use shadow striker or was it a channel midfielder or shadow striker? We leave it as shadow striker first. Okay. But I think what we do is target forward. Okay. Double target forwards. Not 1, 2. Okay. So far, and then team instructions. I played pass into space. Okay, keep ball in play, and then that's it. Okay, I know there was something else. So we're gonna. What was this tactics name again? Somebody came out with a name of the tactic, already, right? Predator, correct. Save BTN Predator. BTN 4, the 4th tactic so far we made today. But we have now. That means we now have 30 over tactics already. BTN Predator 5-2-1-2. But you see, there will be a lot of 5-2-1-2 versions. 4-2-3-1, I had another version just now. I came up with another version while I was in the loop. Okay, so this is a BTN Predator series of target forward, shadow strikers. We got 3-way attack. Oh yes, and we gave these players take more risks with the pass. Take more risks, and then this guy also has take more risks. Okay, take more risks. Predator with PTM Predator. Okay, so next game coming out. Okay, shift, escape, and I don't. You see, when I apply hard tackling, they don't get sent off. When I don't apply hard tackling, they get sent off. Do asymmetric tactics work? They work they work quite well. They can work. You just have to set them up correctly. Well, you always work on your defensive shape first. Then you can work on your attacking shape. Don't work on your attacking shape and then start messing around with your defensive shape. My recommendation always is do your defensive shape first, then your attacking shape. Okay, well, Lobinger, Machino, Bibilia, Ulrich, Scully. Okay, now we got a second next game. The first time, hopefully they don't get sent off. Hopefully they don't get sent off. Because I can't handle it. Too much pressure. 3 games in a row. No? So 10 men, we have been 10 men twice. And 10 men, our 10 men setup, it's just it's a validation for the out of possession setup. Yeah. Because we can still get results with it. So we're going to drop this down now to about 1.75, I think, or 1.5, I think will be fine. Then, I mean, we can look at this. I guess people want to see this because this is the easiest way for you to tell if it's doing okay. Yeah, your shape. Yep, working. Taking some risks with the passing, getting away with it. Okay, good. Get into shape. They're playing a 4-2-4. Yeah, they're playing a 4-2-4 out of possession and a 4-2-3-1, which is going to be interesting for us. Okay, 27, they got support. Yeah, goes down and then goes to the central fella. You see, that's why I'm still happy with this low speed. Yeah, okay. Gets in. Nice. Okay, all right. Target forward. Gonna see a lot of crossing, man. Yeah, but that's what's gonna happen. Yeah, if you play with target forwards. So. Okay, Shikri with the ball. Don't. Good reading of the game, man. Wingback saw the wingback trying the risky pass. That's why we want risky passes. Only thing I haven't added, I think I added pass into space already. Ooh, what a ball! Get in! Get in! Oh my god! Oh. Did you see that? Oh my god, that was a cross diagonal from one wingback to the other side, and then the other wingback got in. Oh, what a beautiful sequence of moves, man. Oh, that was so nice. We should have had something on that. Defending. Okay, defended again. Okay, all right. So let's look at the. Do I need to make more changes? Don't tell me I got. Yeah, short kick-off distribution. No, so there's no real difference here. And then we got no counter press as well. So we're using defensive transition to be this. Our trigger press is only standard. High press and defensive line is higher. That's it. Okay, let's go. I mean, I think you can afford to play much higher. I think we can. Yeah, I think we can. Let's try that, huh? Let's go all the way, enjoy ourselves. And then we go defensive transition, counter press. See what's the worst thing that can happen to us. Because now we're asking the defenders to be much higher. Okay. What a ball to Skelly. Now it's still before the defensive line changes. Engelhardt, Skelly to Elvedi. The ball, the central defender is in the area. This is the box-to-box. That's the central defender. That's our shadow striker. Back to the other central defender. Looks for options. Can't see them. Skelly now plays a line pass to the box-to-box. Can he set it up? Another one. Okay. Okay, what are we doing? Okay, definitely doing well. Okay, defenders didn't get... Salute the defending. Centre back did not commit, which is why he was there long enough, and then when the wing back came, he went back to his position. We're happy. I'm happy, at this point in time, because all I wanted to see is transitions. This is how I decide whether tactic is decent first, and it is like my starting point for all tactics. We're playing the number 56 as a CMA, lead to more key passes, better chance. There's no CMA in Football Manager. Yeah. I wouldn't play him in midfield. Like here, play him here, no way. Too deep already. Then I'm like, I want the ball to progress up the pitch really quickly, not too slowly. See, this is goal line passes, so it's already the center as an attacking option. Just now I tried free roll, I tried AM, I tried all those. The problem was I tried free roll, it's too deep. If it's too deep, then the link up doesn't happen. They only have 2 players in the final third. So I'm using 2 target forwards now. So it's helping with the transitions. Because we're getting the ball high up the pitch faster. That's my priority right now. I don't want to spend too much time in my own third. Yeah, so I want to put pressure on the opposition as early as I can with a back 3. Oh man, ball playing defenders. Yeah, but the good thing is that when the ball playing defender lost the ball, the other ball playing defender came to cover for him. Then he was not too far away. Nice. Oh, the keeper had to come out. That was a brilliant attack. Why isn't there a highlight for that? It's on the 2D small little screen, no? Because we're watching it in a key, right? So we got to extend it. Maybe we'll see it. That was brilliant. I mean, like, we actually have had 3 shots, 0.45, none on target yet. But they've been getting into decent positions. That's what it tells me. Okay, oh, that's scary. Okay. We're trying to invite the press as well. Friedrich, back to Avedi, to Skelly, finds Machino, that's Channel, running. What a ball! Again! They're in trouble. Because now they're picking out cards. Went straight for the target. This guy, whatever his name is, Lobinger. Yeah, okay. All right. Good. Here we go. Another one. Yeah, get down. Yeah, he's trying to beat the player, but yeah, I didn't add dribble more and all that. Yeah, I don't want to. You could to take advantage of the meta right now, right? So I don't want to do that. I don't want to I want to play like I normally would without adding that. If you want to, why not? Oh, good. He's in. Oh, man. Let's see what happens, right? The tactic is final already. There are no more changes. All I'm going to do now in possession is add dribble more to this guy. Okay, in possession, where's dribble more? There we go. Ask him to dribble more. Ask this guy to dribble more. Okay, dribble more. And then what we do in the team instructions is do the whole FM24, take advantage of dribbling. Because this was also an issue in Football Manager 24. Encourage and pass into space. Work very well, hand in hand together. Because as they're dribbling with the ball and you're playing pass into space, the dribbling will cause the players to come forward. Then whoever is next to him, especially if we've got enough players in support, they will play the pass behind the defender. So if you have attacking roles who are attacking spaces, yeah, definitely go for it. Yeah, so we're getting into the area. But when I have a shot on target, no. Look at us. I like this tactic. This tactic is not bad, quite fun. Quite defensive. Very defensive. Good. This is probably good for an underdog team. If you have because we are underdog team in this league, right? So in Frankfurt, they've been to their Champions League material, man, this team. The only thing I have not done is make defensive set pieces. All my set pieces are standard. Nobody defends. So we're running and they've got a lot of yellow cards already. Nice. Oh, he's in. Oh, another free kick, man. So if you've got like killer set pieces, I'm sure that this might help you out. So target forward went to the flanks. Well, all I'm seeing is highlights on this small 2D screen. I'm like excited to see that. No? Okay, come on. I'll go to this now. Okay, done. I would actually use this. Yeah, I think this is a decent tactic for the Champions League. Because you're going to deny. Look at us, man. The good side. Cannot you get a shot on target? If you have I think you can use target forward and because I want to try and see whether we can have like one that just bolts. Machino's pace is not that good. That's the problem. He's not like that good of a player. So go center forward. Not say I got many choices by players, man. Maximovic! Small teams I prefer to go Leroy Jenkins. This is like a Hail Mary tactic. Oh, nice. Oh man, again, he's out wide. That's exactly where I want him to be, because then the wing back has got somebody to pass to, no? Right? We want the forwards, at least one forward to go to the flanks. That way, the other forward becomes a very good target in the box. So ideally, you want you can pair up really pacey, dribbling, agility, crossing kind of striker as a channel forward, and the other guy can be a target forward. So far, the opposition have struggled to make inroads. Yeah, and they are a Champions League team. We are Borussia Mönchengladbach. Oh, in. Come on. We deserve to win, guys. Come on. Come on. There's it. Defender. Every time they come into our half, they get. We are getting into their third, no. But we haven't had a shot on target yet. Man, come on. I have faith in you. No? Okay, do I want to drop it down to positive? Positive will be shorter passing. I don't want to do that. Okay. And what have I done differently here? My team instruction has gone much higher defensive. Tempo, okay, I'm going to drop the tempo to higher. The other thing is out of possession, we've gone max. So that's what I'm going to have to remember later. This version, the one I uploaded has got higher only. And the mentality is also attacking. Yeah, that's the only difference. So the thing is, I always play my tactics, right? And I like to tweak them when I look at the opposition and how well I'm playing. You know, so things I added during the game was run at defense, pass into space, because I want them to pick up more and more yellow cards. So this is something I recommend that people, don't add it to your tactic. You watch the game. So we've been adding it, slowly, but they still haven't picked up. They haven't had a yellow card yet. Sorry, they had fouls, right? I don't know the yellow cards. Can't tell. Of course, it's supposed to say here. Maybe they have. I haven't been paying attention. All I know is that we're giving up free kicks. This referee has been quite lenient. Okay, there we go again. Another option you can try with this tactic is if you want to ACB, but I don't see the point, because these ball playing defenders are just as good. Yeah, they will bring the ball forward, but they won't overcommit. Yeah, there you see they go to the flanks too, and then we win with the So we have counter press on. Okay, counter press is working. See, counter press seems to only work in the center. I noticed, not on the flanks. So I guess if your tactic is got at least 3 players in the middle, you can't afford to counter press, I guess, then. But it's still, again, the counter press gives me the creeps. Okay, defended. I mean, like, wow. When am I going to see something in key highlights? Match, we already finally have 1 shot on target. See, we're keeping the ball. Oh, there we go. Target forward This guy maybe when you play with an average, like most of your players are 120 CA, good luck. But we're doing okay. 120 CA, if the attributes are good, you should be fine. So far so good. But Machino is not having a great game. Okay. We have seen Alvedi kind of participate on the build-up high. So yeah, BPD is good enough. Alvedi's been in this area already, so that's fine for me. Yeah, don't need libero, this tactic. In fact, ACB, you don't need it all. Again, no. We got in there, but there was no shot on target. Because that's a downside of playing this kind of tactics. Yeah. See, their defensive system, they got a solid defensive system of 4-2-4. They got a lot of players back defending. They got 8 fellas back defending. So they have a very defensive setup as well. So there's like 2 defensive tactics going toe-to-toe. So that's so far they only have 1 shot on target. We only have 1 shot on target. They have a 0.26 XG and they're the better team. Okay, going. Oh man, come on, ref. When is the yellow card coming? Oh man, this is like crazy. I'm just watching 2D. That's it. That's small screen. Oh, we got highlight finally. Rights. Let's go. We have the ball. Ulrich. Nice pass to Lobinger. The target forward. What can he do? What a pass to Machino. What is Machino doing? What is Machino doing? Lobinger did the right thing, you stupid mushknama. Machino. Lobinger. Oh, okay. The potential is there. I don't get heart attack when I'm watching my own team play. This is the best thing about FM26 right now, making tactics. Yeah, if you're a tactics fella, this is the best time to play the game. This by far, right, of all the football managers I've ever played, this is the first football manager where I'm like, with tactics, no. Previous football managers, you make a tactic, go and sleep. This one is like, wow, you got so many possible permutations, so it's damn good. So this is the best thing about Football Manager 26. I know it's getting a lot of hate. Even I said, I don't have the matchday experience. I like the form tactical creator, but I didn't like the matchday experience. That's why I was so negative on my one of my videos. But I still, I believe there was a ray of hope, right? As long as they improve the matchday experience, and they've done exactly that for me. So now I can actually look at my players to make substitution changes. The only thing they have to now do is, can I save my tactics? Because tactical tinkerers like me like to save tactics. Okay, listen. Okay, I know we're pausing for a cause, but we have so far not given them room to shoot at us, right? So we got Rice is not playing well, but we need somebody who can get up the pitch. What about you? Stoger, he's a bit more attacking. No? He's also a red card magnet. But then again, we get players sent off every game. So what's the problem? Then Neuhaus. What about Nets? Nets is fresh legs for the flanks for Ulrich. Skelly. Do we have anybody for Skelly? What about in attack? Do we have anyone for attack? Ranos. This Machino has not really been doing much. Okay. All right, let's go. Made some changes with 8 minutes left. Here comes Elvedi with the dead ball situation. Engelhardt to Machino. Machino sees his name up. Skelly. Bibit. Skelly hits the woodwork. Machino hits the woodwork. Not Skelly. Machino. No count. We have counter pressing, but you see how counter pressing works. On the flanks, there's no counter pressing. So you're like a bit wonky, when it comes to counter pressing. That's why I'm like still thinking to myself, do we want to have counter pressing on bottom AV systems? Look at the way we react and get ourselves back into the final third. Skelly's there. Engelhardt. Right. Skelly miss. If only, right, my team was better. It's so beautiful to watch, the football. For a back five that goes from a super defensive position into when they get the ball, it's got such intricate passing networks. Oh my God, look at that. They win the ball back. Yes! Yes! Oh my God. This feels so good. This feels so good. Oh my God, this is brilliant. It's such a robust defensive system, man. And then you just have to have faith. Oh my God, Borussia Mönchengladbach, come on. After 2 games where we were down to 10 men, Frankfurt undone in the dying minutes. But Frankfurt were not given a sniff of our goal. Look, their 12 shots, only 2 on target, 0.31 XG. Who do you think gets top 4? City, Arsenal, Chelsea, and maybe Liverpool. Maybe only. Liverpool is, I'd be surprised to get, they're surprised they get into top 4 this year. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, how's that for the Predator, man? This is the real Predator of a tactic, no? This is Predator. It's a predatorial system. It just waits for you, though. It just waits and waits and waits and waits, and then pia. So we're going much higher. I think it's much better. Okay. And Cheryl Striker, I don't think we need any more changes, right? We had run at defense as well in possession. Oh, I'm going to leave that in. I'm going to say one thing. This is a dangerous thing to do. Dangerous. Don't do it if you... I would actually leave it off and give it to you guys. I would leave it off and then give it to you. Okay, the Predator is back. I also changed, right? Just now, I think I had a channel forward and a poacher. I think one of them was a channel forward. This guy, and then we started looking much better than two. This guy was a channel forward, target forward, shadow striker. Yeah, this is the final one. So this is the Predator. Ladies and gentlemen, say hello to the Predator. So what we'll do is we delete this. Can I delete? Oh, I can't delete nowadays. Okay, I'll overwrite it. I think you can overwrite it. Okay, I think we can overwrite. Okay, all right. Now let's load it. BATM Predator. It should show target forward, shadow striker, channel forward. Target forward, shadow striker. Correct. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, the next tactic to make the 1000 tactics challenge. The Predator. 1000 tactics comes in here. We got a lot. I got so many tactics here. Then we got this one. The Predator makes it. Boom, boom. Okay, the Predator is in. So now this shape, right? I just made. Can use for all back 5 systems. So that's my goal. You see, I want to make like tactics which can change. I think this tactic in big team will destroy small teams. Yeah, this tactic in a big team will destroy. So I don't know, man. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I think this is a dangerous tactic. Yeah, I think I will use this in network saves. I will use this in a network save. Got a lot of people will go top heavy with 3-4 strikers, right? I'll just use the Predator. Yeah. Because the Predator is just gonna make it very difficult for them, very difficult for someone to consistently break you down. Yeah. So what you probably will need in this kind of a system is for all 3 centre backs, especially these outer central defenders, they gotta be comfortable bringing the ball out defense, and they should have decent first touch composure. I'm telling you, for all tactical systems, right, the minimum attributes you should have for top flight football, especially in those technically important roles, right, is going to be you need the 12 lah, minimum. That's a very minimum you need. Okay, so this works. The Predator works. So now we're gonna make what else we're gonna make? Now I feel like playing this tactic a lot, but I don't want. No. We're gonna make another one. I gotta go back to the 4-2-3-1 shape and knock out a few more, because that one has got a lot of permutations. You got winger, you got wide forward. But let me think. What about okay, since we are here, we make a 5-2-2-1. Since we're here already, so we can make a 5-2-2-1, right? But 5-2-2-1, how do we want to defend a 5-2-2-1? Because we can use this shape, but because the 5-2 has got 2 here, we have to flip this one then. We have to just make this different, because we can maintain this, because you got a 2-1, right? So we got to go to combine first. So, no, we can't. How do we do this? I can't move this guy, right, in this one. I can't. I can only change players. So we go both first, so it makes it easier for me. Okay, so we want a striker. So we put a striker here. Then we drop these 2 guys here. Okay. So that's a 5-2-2-1 in attack, right? Okay, now we have to worry about the defenders. So Biblia was actually here. So what we'll do is, where was he? He's on the left, right? So this guy will go here. And then this guy will come into the center. And this guy will stay in the middle. Okay. There's not too much movement, right? So they all stay in the same areas. So we're going to maintain this back 5 and just worry about these 3. Choosing the right roles for these 3. So we're going to make something that's top heavy. So we just attack. That's all. Yeah. So we can leave it like this. Is like attack. It's a shooting tactic. So you will play high up the pitch, you put a lot of pressure on teams when they get the ball, and then, on the counter, and then when we keep possession of the ball, this is like our out of possession, so we put pressure on the fullbacks, right? Okay. And then when we do have possession of the ball, we actually start from a deeper position. This will encourage them to come at us. Right? Then we just hit them harder through the brakes. The question is what I'm going to use here. Okay, so now here, this one will be a channel midfielder and this one will target forward. That's it. Okay, that's how we'll do it. AM, I don't want to use. I rather have AM. AM, AM is also possible, like you can roam from position. Okay, team instructions, what we're going to do. The same team instructions that we used last time, we'll use now. Okay, so we don't change our team instructions. The style still stay the same. And let's go. So while we discuss this, guys, ladies and gentlemen, recommendations for, I think we gotta give me a recommendation. You guys gotta keep coming up with names of tactics, because we are on tactic number 5 now. Total at the moment should be close to, I don't know how many. I lost count already. I'm not counting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got Bordalas inside here. So I remember check with a crazy horse also inside here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Como has got 4. Como has got 2 varieties. Como is too many. I'm gonna drill out Como. These are all my own. Kaiser 4, 2, 3, 1, Madness Challenge. I got a few here. But only the ones that have numbers I'm counting. Yeah. So we got BTN 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So now this will be BTN 5. The folder I shared with you guys is here. So it's got BTN 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're now coming up BTN 5. So this is part of the challenge. the mic, you're muted. Turn on the mic, you're muted. Okay. Oh, I'm muted. Sorry. Thank you for letting me know. I tend to do that on the stream. It's kind of my thing, I think. So we can I make as many tactics as possible? That's the ultimate. Can we do it? But it's probably gonna take me some time. So this guy is not available. So let's look at our defenders. So we go combine now. Okay, let's go and see what we have for defenders. We got Meiser. Meiser is any good? 13 cannot. We only got one more defender. No, he better not get injured or sent off. Okay, this guy, no choice. Okay, you go in the center. I like Elvedi. We saw what Elvedi could do, right? He brings the ball forward, brings the ball. This guy normally stays in the center. Okay, so out of possession. And then I think we had prevent short goalkeeper distribution worked, right? It seems to work, so we're gonna do that again. No. Counter press work, not defensive, not the prevent short goalkeeper distribution. Counter press to work. So we're gonna maintain our trigger press the same way. We got double DMs. I don't want them to be too high. Okay. Have we reached the day yet? I don't know. Fixtures, let's go and check it out. And all training is being done by the S-Man, not by us. Okay, 30th. Okay, good, safe. Okay, we are not doing any role training. We are not doing anything, right? So S-Man is doing all the training. The training schedule is with him. Everything. Okay, so we're not involved in anything except creating all this tactics. I want to do it quickly. Our team talks are being handled by somebody else. Press conferences, I'm not bothering with them. Okay, so everything is handled by all my staff. I'm just hey, I want this today, I want that today, I want this tactic, I want him here, I want him there. That's it. Okay, let's go. Opposition instructions are meant to funnel play. Okay, boom, let's go. Lobinger, let's see if this works. The idea here is, do you know why I like the 5-2-2-1? Because I'm also going to make one 5-2-2-1 which has got the same offensive, the OP shape is a 5-2-2-1 shape. Why? Because it's actually very good defensively because it funnels play to the flanks too. And it doesn't allow them to use their DMs. So there goes your ready. Let's hope this works. Every time I'm hoping it works. Okay, again, we need to see. We have to come up with a name for this tactic once again, guys. So, what is the name going to be for this tactic? Did we name the last tactic? I think we did, right? Predator, right? Yeah. So this one is, what's the name for this tactic? What happened? Stoger is injured. The injury, what? OP! Hey, ref, come on, man. You wanna call it alcohol? Okay, we call it Johnny 343 or McAllen 343. If you want to call it, or you want to give it a whiskey drinking theme. Okay, what a drill ball! Oh. Okay, run at defense is there. Pass into space is there. These guys are supposed to take risky passes. That's what we did in the first one, right? So passing risk is there. Crossing, we're leaving it. We are also running at the defense. Okay, let's go. Now, I saw one highlight. Now we see more. Nice. Defensively is crunching up what I expected. Okay, Stoger, what can you do? What a ball! Okay, this guy is sending it in, man. He doesn't have a good crossing, that's all. So it's not reaching its targets. The last one was not bad. A target forward. He had a target forward and a wide forward. So same principle. We got a 5 and a 2 in a back 5. So they will just form these two. And these guys put the pressure on the back line. That's it. Then they go. That's the first press. So this is the high block working. And this guy is not too far away. So he has to look for options. He's going to stay there. Yep. Okay. Correct. Okay, come on. Okay, not bad so far. I like what I'm seeing. That's offside. Okay. Alright, not easy for them to get in. Okay, what can you do? I don't have... Yeah, we're doing play through the press. So we want to encourage them to try and close us down. Biblia again, go. Go. You can't play the pass, but the reads did. So that means you're box to box, right? One of them has to have good passing and vision. Scally again. Our wingbacks are getting into the box, baby. So what we want to do is, the other option is you want to look at wingbacks who play them opposite the flank of the preferred foot. Okay, this tactic has got a name already. Okay. Can we play Scally on the other side? He's got a right foot, no. Can we imagine if he was put on this side? Or you have a wingback who's good with both feet. Oh my God, this is a goal scoring tactic for fullbacks already. Biblia again, Ulrich, nice work to Biblia. The choice, the role is correct. Into the area, Scally goes, and the second ball won by a defender. Okay, done. Pass. This tactic is good to go. So it's going to be called McCallan. Choose which one you want, Kimpi. You got McCall. You go and Google whichever name you like the most. Ocean Toshan is another one. Ocean Toshan. Auken Toshan or whatever. I don't know how they pronounce the whiskey name. It's one of my favorites. They have a very acquired taste for whiskey drinkers. Every time I want to make sure that not too many people bother me when I'm drinking, I drink that. Scally, okay, Stoger is in. He's got options. He's going to lay off Scally. Scally can cross the ball. He gets in. Stoger, Elvedi is so high up the pitch. This is a beautiful pivot. It's pivoting left and right. Okay, oh my goodness, Stoger. Guys, this is looking sweet. Cannot be, not too many words lah. Tactics got too many long, they be difficult to set up. Okay. Too many lah, green Johnny Walker. Okay. BTN, because I got BTN already there, then the 6, then you got that. You know how long the thing, and you'll be able to call it. Okay, inside. Okay. See, nobody is shooting, no? Like all like setting up. Nicely. Ballantine. Okay, all right. Stoger could use some more acceleration. Yeah, Stoger needs acceleration. It's need job. That's this team. If you had the players, your meta players in it, they're going to destroy teams. They will destroy teams. This is I intentionally went with players whose CA is not very high. Decent enough, so we can know that they are good enough. Scally, Engelhardt. Oh no, lost the ball. There we go. Okay, nice. Look at the way we win the ball back. Very good. Okay, counter press works. So it's very, very situational. No, counter press. It's the players closest, right? It still works. Yeah, that was defense in the defensive area. The counter press worked, so they're not far away, and they got in. And good work from the keeper. Pass, tactic pass. You go to key highlights. Enough. We'll never make 1,000 tactics. I was enjoying it so much. As I'm looking, ladies and gentlemen, we are away. No red card now. Scally is out. Gets away, gets into the area. The defender couldn't catch him, and then he squares it. Oh my goodness, what a start, man. Lobinger, Biblia tried to get in. Hey, the pictures look nice, huh? They look nice, apart from the flash. SI, can you fix this for me? Thank you very much. The flickering is annoying me. Okay, let's go. Okay. Still, okay, they go long. Okay. Nice. Read the danger. That's brilliant. The box, the DM did it. Oh, nice. In the Biblia, square it. Almost made a second. We almost scored a second. Guys, this is a fantastic OOP shape. Very nice OOP shape for back three systems. I like this O3 shape. Got 5 at the back with double DMs. Just keep it simple. Don't have to try too many funky things, especially if you play back 5 systems. Don't have to like, they have to be wing back, or just get them to be full backs, drop back. You can't go wrong. Then it's only what you do with them in attack. Skelly, Engelhardt, what a ball to Lobinger. Second ball is Tiger, Lobinger, Biblia looking for options. He really says Lobinger. Guys. We are playing St. Pauli. We should beat them. I think so. St. Pauli is a decent team, but they're not very strong. They are like they could be as decent as us. You know, Borussia Mönchengladbach had issues as well, right? A few seasons ago. But I can see us, we are not like, you know, there's no bother. What a ball to Skelly in. Did you see that release of the wingback from deep in our own half? St. Pauli came up this season. Yeah. Oh my goodness. They are playing a defensive tactic. I think the OP shape will be the same. Okay. We go in there, I'm not happy, and then go in there, do the what I always like to do now. Get angry. Seems to work, huh? I like it. Look at it immediately. They saw me getting angry, my players, they straight away kick the ball out of touch. That's the worst kickoff ever. So far, we've been dominating this game. Last, what is their OP shape? Okay, we got a free kick now. I don't know why they showed us that highlight, especially if it just goes, unless they're going to score a goal from here. Wow, they got so many players. Yeah, they were going to score a goal from there. Yeah, 3 of our players went. Yeah, I guess we don't. We have this guy defending. He's not that good. No? Yeah, he's not that good. OP shape again. I want to see. Yeah, same tactic. The better OP shape, right, is 5-2-2-1. 5-2-2-1 is a very good OP shape. Their AM got no ball, no side of the ball. Our OP shape is very straightforward. It's like a 5-2-2-1. Our defenders are having a fantastic game. Stoger is not. Stoger has been like, it's getting better as the match wears on. And what we can do is take off one of our players, Engelhardt. I don't have any more DMs, I think. I think I used all like Neuhaus for Engelhardt. And then Nets for this guy. I don't know if he's any good. We'll just put him in. And then Ranos for Stoger. Oh, no. Let's undo that guy. Machino. Okay. Okay, let's go. That Mola, that guy, the defender, is not very good. Yeah, he cannot win headers. Yeah, he doesn't win headers often enough. That the others give him assistance when they need to. Nets gets away. Nice. Luca Nets running for the win. Like the win. Biblia to Machino. It's number 2. Because they put fresh legs, right? Back 5 systems, second half substitution, always is the wing back. In fact, in all your tactics, right, you should always make it a point in a 4-2-3-1 or so, wing back. Machino comes in, scores a goal. Number 2. So, Ballantines is doing quite well. But the Ballantine 5-2, what's this now? 5-3-4-3. I can't remember what this formation is. What is it again? 5-2-2-1. Ballantine 5-2-2-1. Defended. Yep. Easy. Camp easy. This would be good, right? If you come across a team that is got a flank attack. That means you see it's like a 4-2-3-1. This would be good. Or even a 5-2-2. Like a flank attack also includes those wingerless tactics. So this actually played into our hands. Yeah, that was a good win. Two different tactics. So we are now calling this Ballantines 5-2-2-1. Okay. That was a good performance. Borussia Mönchengladbach moved to fourth spot on the table after 2 draws. After we started the season with we were down to 10 men twice. We move 1 day forward. Okay, and then we go to the tactic with Christian it. Okay, tactic. Okay, so we Christian this. Do I need to make any changes? I don't think so, right? I think we were fine with it. We didn't make any changes. I don't remember making a single change to this tactic. We flew out the gates. Today is an extra stream. So this will be called the BTN 5. I think it's BTN 5. Is it 5? Hyperion was 4. Hyperion was 3. Predator was 4. This is Ballantines. Ballantines 5-2-2-1. Okay. All right, next tactic goes in. So we go out and go back in, and then we got here. BTN 5 Ballantines comes in. We put it into the folder. It should go up now. Terra copy this, and then we can put it in here. This is the motherload of all the tactics. Yeah. Okay, so we got Ballantines. We are now at number 5. Okay, now what do we want to do? Okay. Today is why today shouldn't be an extra stream, is it? You want it to be a different stream. Okay, what if we defend like this? No, this one we defend it like this, right? So now we create, I don't know now, 5-2-2-1. How many shapes can we come out with? I've already done strikeless, right? Okay, I've already done strikeless. We got 4 strikers. What I haven't done is done for you a 4-4-2 and 4-2-4, right? Yeah, there's only one. Because I still think the 4-2-4, 4-4-2 is still a good one. I see if I got one. I haven't got any here. I made a few because for the whole thing. We got 2 ways of doing it. We have the 4-2-4, which is the central midfielder, but we're going to go with safer tactics that can work for most teams. Okay, so out of possession again. So now we got to do it. We got to remember where everybody is going. Okay. Easiest way is for me to do both. Okay, and that's that way I can set everything up. So we're gonna make a 4-2-2-4. So this guy is a free bird. Okay, so you come up here. You are Muli, right? So you come up here. So this one will be, I don't know, now it looks a bit weird, but this guy will come here. This guy will come here. Right? And then, so, okay. All right, so we got the 4-2. Out of possession now become, this guy will come here. This guy will come here. All right, so, why is it like this now? Okay, like this. I thought I did it properly. Okay, it does like this and like this. Okay, done. Okay, so now in possession, out of possession, same formation. Okay. All right. The only difference is going to be how they defend. So we're going to have double DMs, 2 wingers, target forward, CFD, FB. Okay, this one is fine. This is fine. I think so, you know. This guy is going to track, right? He's going to come back and help us defend. This guy is going to be our outlet. This in possession, the question is what we're going to do here. In possession, I think what we'll just do is play channel forward. That's it. Simple. And then one target forward to keep the transitions fast. We can also use this as a wide forward. Okay, let's try a wide forward. This is gonna be funky. So this, because this wide, we're using a while go defensive midfielder, because this side will be a bit more aggressive. Then we get this guy to come up. This guy wing back. Okay, because we'll wing back. We'll try wing backs first. Fullbacks could be a better option because it'll be safer. Okay. All right. So then we come in here and then we give them the almighty out of possession instructions. Okay, this is correct. This one. Out of possession. Bing. Okay, done. Oh no. Think one more time. Okay, done. Then this guy is also doing the out of possession. Ding. We don't know if it's gonna work. Okay. This is out of possession 4-4, in possession 4-4. So this is a bit more aggressive. We're getting a bit more ambitious. Okay, this guy is gonna take fewer risky passes. He take few risks. This guy is fine. BCB. Okay. Oh, this guy is going to go forward, right? So this guy is also going forward. Why would this guy want to need to go forward? Then if this guy go forward, you just run into this guy center back. Okay, done. Out of possession, center back, DM, winger. Okay, done. Okay. All right. Winger. No, I think we'll try tracking winger first. Try tracking wingers. Get them to come back, help us defend. Then we've got two defensive midfielders. These guys are tracking. Otherwise, we just ask them to drop into these positions to defend. Then we just have a very aggressive tactic here. At the moment, it's already super aggressive. Yeah, it's very, very aggressive. Team instructions, we are going to play this. And then now the trigger press will be slightly more. Counter press is still there. Ballot, short gigabit is 100% going to do it. Okay. And then out of possession, team instructions, trigger press more often. And I think so now, encourage the crossing style. Crossing style will be balanced until we see more. Bypass the press mix. Okay, done. Team shape and shift escape to the next day. And anybody wants to come up with a name for the tactic first? 4-4. Bustthenet, that's your team. Well done. I like Borussia Mönchengladbach as well. One of my favorite teams. 1,000 tactics. You crazy, Today, 1,000 tactics. Spurs fan. The goal is to make this will be a stream that's going to be ongoing for a while, where we come up with as many tactics as possible. Because I'm doing my guide, right? So I need to make a lot of tactics for you as well. Guys, I need to show you guys different ways to create OOP shapes. I got a whole chapter on OOP shapes. Like, you can create OOP shape that's very natural. Okay, it follows the same formation that you're playing with. You can also create OOP shapes that you drop into more defensive positions, man. Okay, so I created a lot, So now we just want to make sure this guy aggression. We need aggression. That's the only thing. Now bravery. These two guys cannot play, Biblia, can you go out? Okay. I'm only interested in aggression. Like the moment I see a player, he's got no aggression, I'm going like, okay, sorry, can I have somebody else, please? Reina's got no bravery. That's the only thing. Now we got no choice. Ranos, where's Ranos? Ranos, you come here. Okay, this guy I think he's got some bravery. Hack and Lobinger. Okay, any other strikers in the house? Khan Firat. No, thank you. What about? Yeah, that's it. We only got one striker. Reina, can you be a striker? If first touch finishing, oh god. I want to make tactics. But I got no players for my tactics. This is the funniest show of all time. No, yeah, I'm making tactics for 1,000 tactics. You have 1,000 players? No, I don't. Why are you bothering then? You don't have enough players. Ramos has to go forward. Hack will have to go in. No choice. Man, I should actually get a play into this team. I thought I had at least once. Oh no, I did that again. Oops, I did it again. I made a quick pick. Heck, I just play those players. We will find out the impact or no. What's the word for it? No. We'll find out what it is like to have a team who doesn't, a bunch of players who don't, try and win the ball back. And this is so funny. Okay. What have we got? We got Cam, Armando, Gunnar. No, not good enough. I look at the bench now. Kenny. No, not good enough. Strikers, Albert, you must be good. No, not good enough. Schiffer. No, good enough. Albert, no. Krasikny, you must be a legend in here, waiting to be made. No, you're not a legend yet. Okay, that's it. Let's go. Okay, let's go, man. We got players who are lacking match sharpness. This could come back and burn me, It could burn me, this one. This is a very dangerous tactic. I don't recommend it, actually. But so far we drew 2 games, and we first 2 games we drew with 10 men, right? So those 2 tactics passed the test. Immediately passed the test. Okay. Then next couple of matches we played quite well. Okay, so now we go extended highlights. We drop this slow enough so we can see. Right. The idea is to see this face. Okay, so far getting the ball. Okay, he ran. I think we got dribbles more. He's trying to beat. They're trying to beat the player again. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Team instruction got removed already. No dribbling. Do I have dribbling? There. Discourage. Or just leave on balance. Yeah, don't encourage it. Yeah, twice already I saw players running with the ball and losing the ball straight away. I mean, for me, I don't have fellas who can dribble, so why should I try and be stupid, right? So when you play on standard, you get more support, and then you can actually pass and go. So that's a thing you do with a weaker team. If you have players who can dribble, go ahead. Wing backs can do it. Why not? Oh. Scary. That's what happens when you tell your players not to dribble. On the right, wow, he can cross, man. Gives it a Lobinger. Lobinger, what a goal. Took it down well and then slots it past the hapless keeper. Now see how we can defend them. Okay. So I remove and what did I remove? I removed dribble more. Okay, you can also play a different setup, they're dribbling quite a lot, right? So let's assume we don't want them to dribble, right? So we go fullback. And then I did not do the crazy that we got sit narrow and cut inside with the ball. So both of them are doing it. So they both have sit narrow and cut inside with the ball. There we go. Okay, so they both have it. So they will come inside and go outside. And then our team instructions have got both flanks and both flanks as well. So they'll come in or they go out. Because I'm using wingers here. So it's harder to mark that position. Okay, so far so good. But you can also play this as inside forwards, and inverted. Like say, you can go inside for inverted winger here and then play fullbacks without the sit narrow. Then you can create a second version of the same tactic. That counts, I told you variations count. Okay. Definitely will work. Yeah. So both can work. So we have 4-2-4. There are 4-2-4s. There are a lot of variations of 4-2-4. It's up to you. The inverted winger one is not one of my favorites. But if you have like 2 strikers who can one channel forward, then inverted winger inside forward. Here I would probably play channel forward inside forward. So here, okay, like here in this setup, right, got channel forward right here. I'll go inside forward straight away. Why? Because this guy can run into the space. I got wide forward, target forward, so this guy can come in. Yeah. So there's a bit more dynamism in the final third for on both sides of the pitch. So this guy can come here because he's channel running, right? And this guy will run in to score goals. So you can also do that. Yeah. So there's like 2 variations of the same attacking tactic. Then you can also create a very interesting combination as well. I mean, I will probably play like a winger opposite the flank on the other side here, like a left-footed winger on the right flank, right? Because I got inside forward there, I got channel forward there, right? What we could get is goals, right, that do diagonals. So this space can be there. So this guy then becomes a center forward. Okay, let's go center forward, right? And then I take this guy and turn him into, what's his foot, right or left? He's got right foot, so he can only right foot on this side. I don't even know if he's got a left foot or not. Well, let's see if we can come inside. So he comes inside, and then I will try and see whether he can do a release. Not my favorite thing to do, but I rather play a left-footed player there as a winger. But you can do that as well. You can get another variation in the attack. Then you can get like diagonal attacks. More missed chance. So this first version is actually good enough. But yes, you get more comfortable. You can do like small things on channel forward, inside forward, going in here. Here can be a center forward, and this guy can be a creative influence. Yeah, so so he can create. I wouldn't play as a playmaker, but that's also possible. So you got so many ways of combining these roles into something quite prolific. But if you do something like that, then you got to be careful with these two. I don't want them to be too aggressive because you're doing a lot of creativity here. So if this guy comes up and you lose the ball here, then you leave yourself vacant on that side of the pitch. So you want to avoid doing that. You will see in Football Manager, right? A lot of people will, because the game is binary, this game. That is either or kind of thing. There's no like, everybody will end up gravitating to similar kinds of systems. You mentioned like 4-2-3-1s, you see like a lot of people will play like, if they want to overload the 4-2-3-1, like the one I created just now, I can play fullback, inside forward as well. Yeah, and then you can still do well. Because we're using two central defenders instead of one central defender. Because you can create diamond pivots, but I wanted to create like a whole set. Because I don't think a lot of people are comfortable with only 3 players in defense. So this is also possible. It feels like the game pushes you towards some variation of 4-3-3, 4-2-3-1. Well, you could end up with a 4-3-3, 4-2-3-1, but it doesn't. You can actually end up playing a lot. Like just now, we had a whole successful set of 5-2-1 tactics without that need to play 4-3-3 or a variation of 4-2-3-1. Because it's really entirely, the most important thing for Football Manager 26, right? This is the most important thing. How are you defending? What's your OOP shape? That's it. How do you want to set up your OOP shape? From there, you'll be able to tell what you can do. Because there's no point thinking about how you want to attack. Because you're going to have to win the ball back, right? And two, the most important, there are a lot of things here that like, work rate, things like creativity, like Honorat is playing well, although it doesn't tackle, right? So far, I turned him into an inverted winger, and I don't know if he's created many chances or not. I haven't been paying attention. So I turned him into an inverted winger, and this guy into I don't know what I turned him into. Center forward, inverted winger. Earlier was something else. So let's see, Honorat. He's got 1 assist already. He's created one assist. But that was before he was turned into an inverted winger. At that point in time, he was playing as a God only knows what he was playing. I think it was winger. Yeah. There we go. Nice football. Okay. Good defending. The defending is solid. As long as, for me, all that matters to me in all my tactics, right, is where do I win the ball. If I play a high block, I have to win it around here. This is the area I want to win it in. Then when that doesn't happen, right, then I worry. Oh, they defended that well. Okay. As long as I'm range, I'm happy. Freiburg, we should be beating Freiburg. Shouldn't I? This is a bit more attacking. Then he gone in. Okay, I'm not playing with the winger. Okay, he's lost the ball too many times. So we're going to go winger. And then this one will be target forward again. Oh, sorry. I was playing as a wide forward. So target forward better. Yeah, forget winger. I'm done. Inverted winger is not my favorite role. Because of that stupid thing that they do, they come inside and then they ask for trouble and then always get into trouble. So I'd rather have a wide forward, winger, playing opposite the flank with preferred foot. That's usually the best. Yeah. I just find the inverted winger to be a role that usually gets me into trouble. I never say I was Pep Guardiola, man. We are already on how many tactics already? So far we're on 50 already, right? So close to 50 tactics. So today we already created how many? We created 5 that work. Okay, so now I gotta speed it up. I'm gonna fall asleep. Okay, let's go. We got the key highlights. We already saw the transition and we tried inverted winger, that wasn't good, so we're sticking to the default that we created. Defending so far okay. But Freiburg, no excuse we cannot beat them. I hate it. I've always hated inverted wingbacks. Inverted wingbacks have been wasted. Like, I think the best time for inverted wingbacks was in Football Manager 6 when they first got introduced. But a lot of people in the community asked for them to stay in the middle. No? And I was like, no, man, you should give them the option to move left and right. Makes the tactics look much more fluid. But people wanted them to be hard-coded to stay in the middle. I said that's possible, but they were staying in the middle. But once in a while, with the underlap and the overlap, right, they go and do that. They go. But they didn't want them to even react to the underlap and overlap. I was like, what the? So at the end of the day, they made the inverted wingback stay rigid. Yeah. That's why the false fullbacks, right? When they tweaked the false fullback to be able to do the same thing, that's when I was happy again. Never used the inverted wingback. That's the only role I've stopped using completely. Because it always cost me 2 attacking roles. 1 more extra attacking role. Yeah, defending. Okay, let's go. We're on key highlights, right? We don't need to see this anymore. Okay, all right, done. What's your favorite, most effective wide role? Wide forward is good. Winger is my favorite. Always been my favorite. I use it. That's like the best role for me in the game because the reason is quite simple, no. Because I like inside coming. Because I like to use underlaps a lot. So the way I set up my tactics with the winger stretching play, the wingbacks coming inside, and they give defenders a nightmare. But if people don't use them, then I would say the best role right now, the easiest role for most people, will be the wide forward. Winger is easily my favorite role of all. Because if you play them opposite the flank of their preferred foot, they are from wider positions. You just torment defenses, especially back 5 systems. The back 5 systems cannot handle wingers with wingbacks coming inside, or they absolutely get massacred. So therefore, okay, Ulrich does well. Okay, we changed it to wingback. Now the transitions are so much better. Okay, so this tactic with fullbacks is better than wingbacks. Just now we had wingbacks, right? So wingbacks were dribbling, taking out players away. They kept losing the ball. So now we got inside forward, wide forward, target forward, channel forward. So what happens is channel forward goes this way, this guy can come in. Target forward can drop, this guy can go behind. All we now need is one of these geniuses to be able to play something from the back that's a bit more risky. That's it. So we need a player here who's got very good at passing and very good at passing these 2 positions. That's it. Will be golden, and this guy as well. So boom. Now we're gonna add something to the mix. We got pass into space. That's it. Let's go. Widest players are holding out the ball, looking for inside runs, and that's gonna come from the these 2 guys. So these guys are coming in the inside as well. They're playing false fullbacks now. Yeah, and I haven't. Yeah, I'm just happy my set pieces can't be bothered. Oi! The meta in FM26 is like the same. What? Acceleration, jumping reach. My God, that's been since day 1. The game has never changed. It's been an attributes-driven game since the invention of this game. Can we score 2 more? I don't know. You know, this is. What's the name for this tactic? Come on. 4-2-4. You got to give it a name, no? Until you don't give it a name, it's going to like look like shit. So this guy is playing well, this guy is playing well, this guy is playing. Ramos, we knew is going to be a problem. No? We don't have enough strikers in this team. Everybody is like a 120 CA player trying to look like a genius out there on the pitch. Okay, well, Alvedi, Shiaroda, Scally, Engelhardt. Does he come off? Stoger. I think we're going to put Stoger here. Simply, you know, just... Can he play that position? We don't know. Let's just shove him there and figure it out later. This is how we play the game. Yeah, we don't know. We don't know if these guys can do it. They all look like they're going to cry. You know. What has happened? The boss just can eat. They even look at their attributes. Just drop them in. Look at that. There's chaos. There's absolute chaos going on, man. They scored a goal. Total chaos. We got to switch to behind the goal. No, still not happening. Broadcast, tactical, TD, go extended. Go only commentary. I don't know. Maybe go commentary. Go key. Hopefully it works. I don't think we scored a goal. Nah, that was offside, close offside. Yeah. I just to get the epileptic fit off the screen. Okay. Alright. Chiaroda, let's speed it up a bit. I know you're missing the highlight. Okay, nice. Stoger! Whistles over the crossbar. The guy shows up, he straight away whistles over the guy. Remember, he got sent off in the second game, right? And now he's playing a position where the instruction is tackle harder, though. He's like, come back and I can tackle hard again. Okay, let's go. Defensively, check. Okay, track and defended, shoots, block, nice. Okay, good. Yeah, they back defending. You gotta try and get inside. Oh, what a challenge. Who's this, man? He's a man after my heart. Right? Heck, with a name like that. We need short names. I cannot have long names. Yeah. Okay, I'm not happy with performance. Come in again, shift. Okay, a whole team. Everybody. I've never been happy with a single match. We win still unhappy. I don't care. So far 3 clean sheets. The boss still unhappy. Okay, Borussia go on check like back. This team. Okay, so name for the tactic. Pitch invasion. Come on. Cannot be pitch invasion. Give it a name. Hey, otherwise I'm coming up with a name. Pyrite. Okay, I'm gonna call this tactic Pyrite. Save. No lah. Give it a name. No Pyrite. BTN6. 4. What? What name? Franklin 424. I don't know. Franklin 424. Okay. BTN 6. Franklin 424 DM. Okay. Alright. Okay, so we got channel forward, target forward, wide forward, winger, box to box, DM, wing back. Oh yeah. Sorry, fullback. Inside role, forward is a good role. Yeah, it's a good role. Yeah. Like here, you can use inside forward, and then you can put like a winger playing opposite the flank of his preferred foot, and then you can play the passes into this guy. Okay, I just realized we only got 1 striker, right? Yeah, I don't think we should be playing any tactic with 2 strikers because we'll run out of options very quick. So the next tactic will have to be like a 4-3-3, I guess. Let me think. Okay, we have Gambit, right? Okay, let's load Gambit. But we give Gambit a bit different flavor. Okay, so we got Gambit. Yeah, so we got Gambit already. But we want to create a very basic tactic for everybody. No need to do the whole Gambit thing. Okay. So since somebody already talking about inside forwards, we make inside forwards. Okay, this is like, you come, I do for you. Okay. Alright. So Gambit. Okay, so now we go center back. And then keep the ball. So full back. Okay, fullback. That's in possession, not out of possession. Watch what I do. So now the question is, how do we defend? This guy drops here. These two come here. These two drop here. And these two come inside. Okay? Okay? Alright, so let's go both first. It's easier to do it when you do both. That's one of the reasons why I like using both for my tactics. So you got this guy comes here, right? Got defender, right? This guy goes here. This guy goes there, right? This is how you should create your tactics. Okay? It's very easy, Then you don't have to screw, where this guy go, where that guy go. Then this guy come here. This guy come here. Done. So now these two guys come in the center. Guess what? We got a very good defensive system. Okay? 4-3-3 converts into a 5-2-3. Okay? Now we can apply our PIs. That was fast. So we got wing back, DM, or leave all this alone. Do I want to play AMs? Okay. We can play this as CFD. And then we can leave these as AMs because it doesn't really matter in the whole scheme of things. Okay. All right. You can get them to be tracking, but this will be like a quasi role. You can, you can PI the living daylights out of it. Okay. So out of possession, we can tell it to trigger press. We just play generic, so we don't try too much. Then we go mark tighter, tackle harder. Okay, in possession. Then I still want to do the passing risk, taking more risk. That's the AM, right? Okay, can. Okay, so this guy will take more risks. Because if I put them as channel 4s, they go here, then there's nobody in the center. That's the reason why. So we're hoping that these guys get up the pitch. We'll see how they do. But remember, this is defending only, They just defend this, make it harder for the opposition to build out play. We don't have to worry about what they're doing when they have the ball. These guys are just in a position to make it very difficult for them to pass it to their DM. So this guy is still the center forward, so let him be. DM will be fine. This one wing back, okay? And then this guy will take, we go in here and do the same thing I like to do with double DM systems. I always do this for double DM. So one guy is taking fewer risks, and the other guy is taking more risks. Oh no, shoot, let's fucking screw that. Okay. Excuse the language, sorry. Okay, done. Alright, now we come to this side. Okay, so these guys are gonna come up and we can leave it like that. Inside forward will come in here, inside forward. AM will go this way. Channel midfielder will support play here. Okay, this guy is gonna attack the box. So PI only, we already got the PIs for them. I think they will work. Okay, there we go. No, hard tackle or not. Okay. So this guy, so he's supposed to have the PIs. Yep, done. Okay, so not ease off. Hard tackle other. And then this guy is also supposed to have the PIs. Out of possession, no, he doesn't have any. So trigger press, mark tighter, tackle hard. No. That's why he missed out. Okay, so done. So this guy will drop here, this guy will be here, this guy will come up. And now this guy is going to be my favorite role in the whole damn game. Sit narrow. Wait. Oh, if he's winger, then we don't. Sorry. He's a winger. So we'll just leave it standard first and I'll watch the transitions. I was thinking of sending him here. We can pummel the center of a defense. It's like taking a hammer to the center and trying to whack it open. Right? So we can also try that. Or WM Herbert Chapman style. We can do that. That one is the Galileo. I already got that one. We made Galileo a long time ago. This is a Herbert Chapman system. W in defense and M in attack. That is very easy to set up. So you basically have like your two central defenders, but you have to play fullbacks. You can't play like because when they get into position, it'll look like a WM. You can't make it W here and M here. That won't work. That will be Galileo. Galileo is the WM system. I already done that on the stream. So we're gonna make something a few more later. Okay, so out of possession, the combined tactic will look like this. This is going to say, so you could apply pressure to the center. So this is not bad, no? I like the shape, okay? So there's a very central tactic that applies a lot of pressure. So we're now going to quick pick our team. Boom, boom, boom. Stoger will go there, Rice will go there, Sandler, and whatever. Okay, done. Okay, done. All right. Wow, look at that. They got a combination already here. Mentality will be attacking. I'm looking at it going, what? What have you been doing, man? Okay. Both flanks pass into space. I leave all these alone. I'm not going to change any. Encourage dribbling, encourage. Patience, standard. Shots from distance, discourage. Okay. Standard passing directness. Tempo, we're going to go higher. Creative freedom, balance, set pieces in the play, encourage. Play. Okay, done. Out of possession, mid block. We're going to go high press. Okay, and then higher, balance, boom, counter press, trigger presses more often. Okay, done. Okay, so you guys get ready to give it a name. Huh? Okay. All right, shift escape. Next match. Let's go, baby. And after I have to have dinner. So we made, because I remember the other day I wanted to do a stream like this, right? But we only got to 3 tactics or 4 tactics, right? Because this is fun for me, It's fun. Yeah. So now we're using inside forwards. So they're going to try and get inside. We can also change around to wide forwards, but then I would probably be more comfortable playing like a playmaking DM. But here we want the DM to come to the middle. But what if we turn that defending role, right? This is like asking the DM. So what you want in the DM position is a player that's got very good passing vision and decisions. Yeah. So you can ask him to take more risk with the ball. Yeah, that's one option that we can try. That means the guy is taking more risks with the ball. And a pass into space is definitely a thing in this tactic. So what I'm going to do is we go to this tactic. Okay, this guy, when he moves into this position, he will be told to passing risk will be take more risk. That's it. Okay. All right. So he's not going to make a lot of forward runs. So when he gets here, he's going to take a chance with the ball. So now Sander, what the hell? Combine out of possession. No, they messed up. The S-man is an idiot. I told him quick pick. What the is he doing? No. Sander is supposed to come here. Friedrich is here. What the hell? No, you idiot. You bloody moron. You moron manager. Assistant manager quick pick was almost a disaster. Okay. He got it all wrong. Okay. I'm like sitting down there still angry. Stoger is supposed to be here. Rice is supposed to be here. Where's Stoger? Stoger come back here. Yeah, we gotta do combine now because they're all. You look at all over the shop already. Okay. This is more confusing. I did it earlier. I should just put the players in. Okay. We're gonna have to play Mool. Okay, we're gonna identify which of our DMs is actually excellent at passing the ball. And it's got jumping reach. Rights, no. Sander, passing, vision, decisions, jumping reach 12. Okay, not too bad. Elvedi actually can play in that position, right? Okay, let's combine. Let's go. Shit, this so pisses me off. Okay, I think we're gonna just clear the squad. Yeah, clear the squad. It's gonna be messy, so I'm gonna do it myself for both. Okay, all right. So we go filter, and he was also under 19 team, so didn't really help his scores very much. Okay, so now we're gonna go defenders first and DMs. Okay, so I know who should be playing here. Should be Elvedi. Passing, vision, decisions, flag or jumping reach. Yeah, Elvedi will go in the center. Okay, he will play here. Okay. All right, then Shiarola will play here. And then Friedrich can play here. I think that's the way we're going to set it up. Okay. Then Rights will play here. No, Rights will play here. Rights will come here then. Awedi will come here. Friedrich will come here. Okay. All right, Rights will be there. Then Stoger, where's Stoger? Stoger will play here. We got 5 here, we got 4 here. Stoker is like, they didn't put me in the other side, boss. Okay, don't worry. Stoker. I'm telling you, they still got work to do with this. Okay. Sorry, we can put Ulrich here. Ulrich is there in the right position. Then we put Skelly here. He should be in the right position. Good. Hey, Skelly, come back here. Okay. Oh my God. SI, come on. You gotta have a game plan, no, sometimes. Yeah, you should have thought of this as well. Somebody in the office should be trying exactly the way to do it quickly. I think this is the most efficient way of getting it done fast. Okay, then we've got our strikers. We got Lobinger. What is Lobinger doing there? Lobinger go here. Okay. Now these two are going to be AMCs. AMC's Machino. One a left footer and a right footer. This guy is right foot, so you come here. Machino's on the left. Who's a right foot? Honorat. Are you left foot? No. Any left footer here? No. Left footer, no. Who are you? Left footer? Yeah, you got left foot. Who are you, man? Kleindines. Okay, Kleindines. Injured, I cannot play. Ramos, left footer. No. Biblia, come back to you again. Okay, at least you come. At least you are the one that never gives me headaches. Okay, good. Okay, so we got that sorted. Now we pick our bench. Okay, now we can close. Go to combine and go and pick our bench. I just hit quick pick. I don't believe it. I just hit quick pick, no? I just hit quick pick. Idiot, no. Skelly. Engelhardt, CB, Elvedi. Engelhardt, Elvedi. Okay, good. Engelhardt, Ken, Elvedi, Lobinger, Honorat, Stoger, Wrights, Hack. Hack goes here, Honorat. Then we don't like this. We don't like this, right? Kleindienst is injured. No, Kleindienst is injured. I cannot use him. So we got Machino. And then Neuhaus can. I got no choice. I mean, Hack, we can use him, but he's not much of a creator. We can also play Reina. Reina is like, I mean, I don't know what we can do with Reina, but give Reina a chance. Okay, Reina. Okay, so you got Stoger, Reina. Now our bench has got nobody. Okay, that's it. I'm not going to bother with too much. I think the bench should be able to take care of itself. Although I'm still thinking of whether Engelhardt should be here now. Passing 14. Okay, can I guess. His jumping reach is 13. Okay, let's go. So the question now is, will this work? Okay. So, quickly think of a name for this tactic. Okay, guys. Okay, what is the name for this tactic? This one is 4-3-3 with two inside forwards. And I don't know how many we made already. I'm beginning to lose track. So I think here, oh no, this is Brazil box. Okay. Save, what was the number? I think we on, Franklin was 6. So this will be 7 tactic. Okay, let's go. Name it confused S-Man. Anis. Come on, don't Anislot revive me. Anislot never defends like this. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, come up with a name. Condor. Okay, Condor. Phoenix. Okay, good. Phoenix. Nice. One of you came up with a name. Okay, I'd rather you guys come up with a name. Phoenix. Phoenix is a nice name. Oh, nice. Ball in the house already. Oh my God. First tag already. I see what I want to see. That means we got the guy running the channels already. Yeah. That's what I wanted to see. Very first attack. I saw guy is already in the channel. Which is, he got inside here. Okay. So this is interesting, right? When I create tactics, I see this, I want to change to a wingers all the time. I don't like it when I use inside forwards. We'll see how this does. In this one, I might change to wide forwards, man. Because the wide forwards will be slightly higher. The weakness is... This is a reason why I'm one of those guys that likes to change when I see things. Like I see back 5, wingers. Almost immediate. No? Because see, every time we go get the ball here, we lose the ball. No? Because these two guys are too close to these two. See where they are? They're so close to the defender. So you see where he's in? He's already inside. So this is not bad, no? This transition alone tells me a lot. That's why we have passed into space. This is gonna rock, man. If it goes this way, brilliant. So what do we do with this guy, Rayner? You go to tactics. You see this immediately. You come into him. Go to play instructions, crossing strategy, far post. You go to this guy, crossing strategy, far post. He's already taking more risks. So now you're telling him when you cross the ball, you go for the far post. Because we saw that just now, right? You saw the transition. We got the two. So in this setup, right, you can use wide forwards as well to be quite aggressive because they're going to go wing. Inside forwards are good roles. In Football Manager 26, right, they actually tweaked the way inside forwards works. So now they are actually sitting on the shoulder of those defenders. But last time they didn't. They would start wide and then go in, which was quite stupid sometimes. Because inside forwards don't start wide and come inside. They're always in that slot running. Wingers, then we had this problem. People started putting narrow instructions on those inside forwards. Now you don't have to because you're already there. Yeah, so this is something. So we got this. We're playing it a bit more aggressively. But the problem is back fives. Like that. I like wingers doing it. So maybe So if I'm going to save this tactic the way it is, I think it will work the way it is. Now I'm going to go wide forward and see what happens. AM is running he's also running through the middle. So this guy, maybe what we'll tell him to do is take more risk with the pass. And then we'll come inside, take this more risk with the pass. Because I want to get a few players taking more risk with the ball. Now they've got one more here. Okay, good. So this is us looking for creating, those, what is the word for it? Line breaking passes. Yeah, I don't believe it. It's the first time. I know Miles used to say he doesn't like 2D, right? But I never thought I ever see the day where he creates a game where the majority of the viewing is done on 2D. It's so ironic, because that Miles is always publicly he said it a few times publicly that, maybe one day there won't be 2D anymore. Okay? So I was like, when he said that, I was like, no way, man, I want my 2D. Then now I now understand why, because he always had this plan. Rayner comes inside. Oh, we got our first goal. Inside forward created a goal by crossing into the far post. That's my inside forward. What did I tell him to do just now? Far post. So he gets the ball crossing to the, or takes a deflection. Oh no, that was not a cross. I think he took a shot. He took a shot. Chaos in the box. We got a goal already. Stoker. AM coming to be a goal scoring threat. Good defending. But we gave up a free kick. World without 2D, But if you want to make tactics, right, generally 2D is like, you've got no choice. You got to watch it in 2D in order for you to see whether the tactic is making sense or playing well. Okay, again, not too bad. We're getting they say we got to the final third. Maybe tempo can be lower a bit, so that we can get more players into attacking position. But because I have a very I don't really have a good team. Okay, so I can't afford that. I lose the ball, I'm in trouble. So let's try that. So name of the tactic. Anybody came out with a tactic? Any came? What was the name? Ronaldo. Phoenix. Yeah, Phoenix. That's the name. Correct. I remember now. So what was I gonna do? Tempo, right? Tempo. It's already higher. Gotta go standard. Yeah, standard. Lower the tempo even more. Oh, I remember now. Okay, what ball into box? Low cross. Low cross. Low cross. Low cross with cutbacks. Don't want that. Defending. Okay, we shunted them to the flanks. That's exactly where we want. All my. Because right now, position instructions are all you need to shunt teams to the flanks. Because that's like football 101, right? You learn that when you're playing football. When you're a kid. I don't know about whether they're teaching them different things, but that's how I was taught. Football and hockey. Hockey is also the same thing. Don't let the fella flip the thing or keep him on the right flank. Okay. Wide forwards, no, I don't want hold up ball. I want rapid fire attacks. Hold out the ball. That's why I created the tactics. You guys can download the tactics if you want. No, the tactics are there. So if you guys, the links are there for you guys. So if you want to try them out, try them out. And you can after that just make your own tweaks. They all got different shapes. I especially like Predator. Predator is very nice. Predator is something I will use in the Champions League final as an underdog team. Because, man, he's so good at defending. Okay, so what is the mistake now? I mean, we are fine. Twisted ankle for one of my players. Lobinger is out. Okay, so we got to take him off already. He's already looking like he's going to be injured. What is it? Potential foot injury. Ramos. We got to play somebody else. So we're going to play Machino in front. Because he's the other striker in our team, actually. You got Honorat here. I tried 2 wide forwards. So we go inside forward. No? Why? Why you got question mark? Hey? Reina and Honorat is here, what? How come out of possession? Honorat disappeared. Honorat went in front. No wonder. Okay. Alright, let's go. Thanks for the follow, man, Scholar. Okay, so guys, pretty happy, I think inside forward is still better. But the reason why we're not doing well is because, honestly, right, what we should be doing is different. Okay, if I was, I wanted to really attack this team, what I'll do is, I'll come in here. This guy goes sit narrow, right? Sit narrow. No, not trigger press. What am I doing? Standard, lah. So I'm definitely losing it. Oh, okay, this we also sit narrow. Guy inside with the ball. This guy also. Sit narrow. Guy inside the ball. This one changed to winger. Now I go. We take the game to them. But we jam up their central defenders. And then we jam up their wing backs at the same time. That might give our Stoger more space in the area. The goal of any OOP shape, right, is to make it hard for them to score goals against you. So that's what you have to do, lah. Your OOP shapes must be solid defensively. So there are many ways. You can also use the same attacking shape to be an OOP shape. Definitely you can do that. But you can also make a tactic that has got 4-3-3s are notoriously good on their own as good OOP shapes. The other good OOP shape is the 5-2-2. Union Berlin just scored. Another one is the 4-3-3 OOP shape. Is also quite good. Our tempo is too low already. Don't waste time. Tempo, this tactic, we are average. Should be higher or much higher. Cannot play low tempo. We allow teams too much time to break us. Screw with us. So now I'm going to jack it up. Because you know what's happening to me? I'm actually, this whole week, right? I only have 4 hours of sleep every single day. So now I'm losing, I'm fading fast. Fading very, very fast. I'm too tired. Because after a while, I'll not be able to spot things in my tactics. I have plans to do the Portuguesa. The Portuguesa OOP shape. Like 4-2-1, right? And then 3 in front. That can work. They're almost the same attacking shape. I want to make tactics, right, that are like annoyingly difficult to score against. So the only way you concede is probably set pieces. Oh, he's in. Not a good chance. We lost our striker. That's the only one that we have in the team that's any decent. The rest of the strikers, the other striker is injured. So Machino is not very good. And Honorat can't tackle anybody to win the ball. Rights is okay. I like Stoja a lot. Stoja is damn good. Nice. Engelhardt. Rights brought down again. Come on, our ref. Okay, now we're going to run a defense. I don't know if we got set that up. I think we always do. Dribbling is encouraged. Yep. Okay. And then we're going to go low crosses and patience ball into box. Okay, let's go for it. Okay, we're gonna push, because we actually have the upper hand. Machino as channel 4 is pretty good. Yeah, he's a good channel 4. But the problem right now is I don't play roles based on players. No? I play the role based on my tactic. Yeah, I don't play a player because he's a good channel forward. That's why I'm saying no. I don't play a football manager that way. For me, it's more like this is the role because I want you to go there. I want you to do this job there. That's it. Then I find a player for that job. Yeah. If Machino is in most tactics not good enough. Channel 4 still needs decent pace and passing and vision and decisions. That's how I see a channel 4, because channel 4s are really good at unlocking space for other players around them. And Machino is terrible. I don't like him. So if I turn into a channel forward, the only way this might work with him as a channel forward is if these two guys suddenly become in possession, they become wide forwards. Yeah, I never liked. Yeah. So now I can then channel forward, right? Then if channel forward, then I will change other roles around him, because then I know he's not always going to be in the area. You know what's one of the best AM roles? Channel midfielder. The AM channel midfielder is so good. So it's when I first played Football Manager 26, right? Our first role that made me was a channel midfielder. I was like, oh my god, so good. Oh my god, channel, oh my god. And he's even better than the dude that was running channels in Football Manager 24. Because those days, let's go left, right, a bit right. This guy is going left and he's going to the other side to the flank. I was like, so we did okay, All right, so this is Phoenix, Yeah, this tactic is Phoenix. The channel positions are all good. Yeah. Pinheiro, you're absolutely right. One of the best. Sometimes I cannot get enough of that, right? So there's one day I put channel, and I was like, nobody was scoring goals. So I was like, okay, that's maybe a bit too much. When you start putting every role as a channel, like channel midfielder, channel forward, oh shit. So what you can also do in the 4-2-4 that I uploaded just now, 2 channel forwards, 2 inside forwards. Boy, watch how that one plays. There's so many combinations I haven't covered yet. This is the first wave of combinations only, So this tactic is inside forward. You can also use channel. Yeah, you can change this to a channel forward. I don't think we have that much of a negative impact on this tactic. Because channel forward is just going to go left and right. Inside forward is going to come in. This guy's going to come in. These guys are keeping the peace. What we want this guy to do is play more risky passes. And to some extent, these two guys as well. They'll play line passes. Right. But you don't want both of these guys to be channels, because then we run into some trouble. Now this inside forward coming, they say channel forward, channel midfielder is coming, so there'll be a bit of an overload. So you definitely want a very good fast fullback here. I was very good at attacking this space because this space will open up for him, right? But the other thing you could do is with the channel running this way, this guy can be a wing, false fullback. He can also come in. There's so many variations of this. A false fullback come in here because it's a channel. Then you go to here, it becomes a winger. This guy goes up. Then this guy becomes a center forward. Why you need him in the box? Because this guy is going here. This guy is coming here. This guy is coming here. This guy is going here. So you need somebody in the area. Yeah. Then what you want to do with both these roles at all times is do this. Target far post. How many? Oh my! Yes, I could have been. One role. It could have been a drop down. No, yeah, I don't know. I know why it's like that. Okay, so now we're gonna call this the Phoenix 433. BTN 6, right? 7. 7 Phoenix 433 DM. All right, we got a Phoenix now. Okay, so we come in here, we go to this, we go out, and then we come back in, and then we got the BTN Phoenix. And then we put it in, so you guys have it. And then we put it into my other folder where we have it here as well. That's it. No, why are you not disturbing me in life? What kind of tactics will you use with a lower league team? Good all off the ball 4-2-4. No, you can use so many. We had you go and look at the Predator, Shabalala. It's in the folder. There's also a strikeless tactic, but we'll do that later. Yeah. No worries. No, y'all can come with ideas. It's just that I'm going to be calling the stream now because I'm very, very tired. Yeah, I have to, and I haven't had dinner yet, so I want to have dinner. Yeah. So we did 7 tactics, right? Our goal is to make 1,000 tactics for Football Manager 26. Can I get it done? We already have, total number is 40 already, I think. Yeah, this is a total that we've done. This is the folder for the FM26 1,000 tactics. So there's a lot of tactics in here. There are some, there's one strikeless. We got strikeless tactics, a 3-4-3. This was very good the first time we used it. So we haven't replayed it. Galileo is also here. Como has got his 4-2-3, and Como has got 5 variations because I played a 4-2-3 with a mid block, a 4-2-4-0, a high block, and they have different setups. Yeah, there's one that's got 4 places of 4-2-3-1, 4-2-3-1. But right now, with all these variations, right, we are making, you can actually use a different OOP shape to become more defensive as well. That is the reason why I wanted to do this stream. Because you don't have to be forced into thinking, I have to defend like this. But you can defend any way you want. Like back 5 systems can go 5-2, 5-3-2 as well. 5 at the back, 3 in the middle, and 2 in front. You can still set it up. But it's entirely, there's so many permutations. You just, at the end of the day, have to find players who can help you on the counter attack. We don't. We don't have fast players, man. I'm trying my best with my players, but they ain't fast. They just, they're trying. That's all I can say about them. They're just trying. So until everybody, you guys were fantastic. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. This is all about tactics, right? We made 7 tactics. It's for you. It's part of, I have to write a guide for you guys as well. So I wanted to get these tactics done. And then I have to go revisit the stream, revisit all these tactics, load them all up again, and then go into my guide and take screenshots of the phases the tactics look like. I'm tired of FM26, Nola. At least, look, my problem now is going to be, which tactic do I play? I had this problem. That's one of the reasons why I stopped making so many tactics at one point. At one point, right, I made so many tactics, right? I started focusing on the training side because it was a case of, yeah, man. Then when I started doing training, every time I come up with a wonderful player, like, oh my God, I've got this phenomenal wingback. Okay, we gotta go to one of my tactics, which is for the wingbacks. Or how about a tactic which is meant for one striker? Oh, I gotta go and get a striker, that kind of thing. So yeah, I gotta call the stream, man. I love talking to you guys, but it's time for me to go. I want to thank all of you. Have a good weekend. I'll see you soon. Peace.